It's Papa Jojo Gaming. Uh, I want to introduce this. Well, not introduce the game. The game's been around for a while now. It's called Black Desert. I have been playing it here, and I have been consumed by this game. This is the first time I'm going to be going live on YouTube. Papa Joe Gaming. That's my YouTube thing. I am going to go to Olivia. Oops. Oh, there's. This is what's going on here. Uh, so just bear with me. I guess I have it here. There you go. Okay. Going to Olivia. I do have quite a few uh, quite a few people here. Oh, okay. So now I got to confirm. It's been lost, so I'm gonna start it again. Okay, here we go. Black Desert. There you go. I meant to do that. Anyway, I'm starting to do this. I'm going up to. This is the first time, like I said, the first time I'm going on YouTube. I'm going to New Olivia. I'm starting a new member of the family. I have the Victoria Bella, which is one of the new characters. I have also Marie. I have Alina, I have Marie Joe, and I have Nia. But the one I'm going to start is uh, going to the Great Desert of Valencia. I am not going to go to tutorial because I am going straight to her. This is Lahn. This is the one I'm going to start today. The reason I'm going to be doing that is because it's a new character, so I'm going to start with her right now. So here we go. This is as you retreat within your mind to visit an old memory. Will help you learn the basic controls of Black Desert. Yeah, I already know the basic controls, so I've been doing this. So I will not go through the tutorials. So I'm gonna push no, and I'm gonna go straight to where we're gonna begin. So anyway, this is this game has been. Oh man, it has sucked me in, and I have been playing this game. I started December 15th, and I have gotten, I think, four people already, four of the characters that I have played, and it's pretty good. I've gotten up to like 50 something on their on their. Yeah, well, this is the now she's waking up. She has no memory. So here we are. I made this character. Well, the character practically made itself because I really didn't change much on him. Uh, it's amazing how the characters are so beautiful, and whether the male characters they're handsome like me, and women are just gorgeous, But they all fight and all that good stuff. And but here it is. Anyway, the quest completed. Which, hey, I thought you were dead. Turns out that you were only mostly dead. Okay, mostly dead. I don't know how people can be mostly dead, but anyway, I guess because of he's you know, half dead. She was half dead. Do you have any idea how bored I was this whole time? Obviously not, because I was mostly dead. So there you go. Hey, what's that? What's what? Hey, what's what's that look? Are you pretending you don't recognize me? You did hit the ground pretty hard. Might rattle your brains around a bit. Oh, someone over there seems to be waiting for you. Sure, you may look like a good person. All bad people do. I tell you what, the Black Spirit is a trip. He's one of those guys that you just can't trust anyway. So we'll confirm that, and no one else can see me. Don't fret, and just talk to them whenever. Just call. And that's the option. So we'll go into there. I got the gift. You'll make Be sad with you another one. Yeah, yeah. All right, all right. You're so greedy, but I will give you another one. If you lose that again, though, I will get really, really angry. Nice laugh, dude. Anyway, this is the Black Spirit book. This book goes up on the thing. I'll show you in a little bit. I'm not gonna read every little detail. So this book contains power you can't even fathom. And so if you show this to others, they will they will acknowledge you as the force to as a force to reckon with. Shouldn't it be to be reckoned with? Anyway? Okay. So that quest is done. As I said, you can't see him, so we'll exit that. So we gotta get the Black Spirit again because, of course, he has. Yeah, I know. It just tells you what you gotta do. There's the book. And here we go. Okay, put that book up there. So now we have to go talk to Eden. So here's Eden. Up here.
Ah, I see you're awake. Nice to meet you. My name is Eden. I'm a ruins excavator. Huh? You've forgotten who you are, and where you came from. By all outward appearances, you look well enough. Did you hurt your head? We found you without a Tor's heart we excavated yesterday. At first, we mistook you for a mummy. What in the world happened?
Worker, come hither. Haven't you heard time is black stones? Lord Jardine isn't half as patient as I.
The eminent Lord Jardine must be as quick as a choppy on a full moon. Now, I would love to hear your story, but it seems like it will have to wait. I was hired to excavate the ruins down below. Since the princess's prodding eyes are upon us, let's continue our conversation there.
I like when they keep talking and their voices are moving, but yet you know nothing comes out. But anyway, it's pretty well voiced over. Human bodies are so fickle, so to lose their memory just like that, give those ancient ruins a look, maybe they'll jog your memory. So she did lose, she was knocked out on the tutorial. The tutorial just kind of helps you so that you can learn her blade and how she swings it around and all that good stuff. So we're gonna come over here and can't remember much else, but you sense an unknown power coming from below the artifact. Here, large objects engraved as unknown writing. This appears to be an ancient ruin excavation site.
Oh,
yep.
You scared the daylights out of me. Are you new here? Who said you could rub your mitts on this without the princess's permission?
What is this ancient artifact?
Huh? What is this nonsense? When did you start working here? How do you not know this already? When the moon comes up, shall we have a nice little chat by the loo? Who's your supervisor? We can bring him along to get an earful as well. It's Wilson, isn't it? I swear he's left his brain on a deserted island somewhere. How does he expect you rookies to survive? Wilson!
That's funny.
I am a generous person. I, Collins, shall teach you all you need to know. This ancient weapon is called an ator. It's absolutely dangerous, so do not touch it.
He was a little upset. can't remember much else, but you sense an unknown power coming from below the artifact. Well, obviously. Okay, here comes Black Spirit. Did you lose your courage along with your memory? What's to be scared of? That altar is just a big hunk of junk. The power that we need is right below us. You probably feel it too. That's the benefit of being bonded together. The chatty redhead over there must be the leader. Let's see if she'll tell us how to get down there. The chatty redhead, that's funny. And the Black Spirit's a trip, but he is the Black Spirit. He's the evil one as always. And here we go.
Oh, stench! How dare you stand so close? What? The way down to the ruins? What?
Well, I guess you didn't hear the first time. What?
Now even these peons. Mills! Do you know how hard I worked to make this excavation happen? Need I have you all discharged to be taken seriously?
I shall gladly take whatever punishment you feel is adequate once we return. But, Princess, I beseech you to withhold your anger for just a moment. How dare you stand in the way of Princess Jarette of Serendia? If we were not out in the field, you would have been severely punished. What would compel you to
Serendia,
ask such an obvious thing?
Giraffe?
Did Eden originally hire you on as a mercenary?
I'm Eden latest hire for the...
Do you not know the ancient chamber excavation site is directly under the command of Princess Jarette? We told Eden how important this site is, yet he dares to bring in someone so wet behind the ears. He's making it quite hard to trust him as a leader. We'll be lucky if we find anything at all before the deadline.
Eden was handpicked by our eminent Lord Jordine. Do you doubt the Grand Chamberlain of Serendia's shrewdness?
I sincerely apologize, Princess. That was not what I meant when I said those words.
I shall punish you for your suspicions in time. For now, just concern yourself with how to restore his honor.
Okay, we're going to the warm-up.
Yes, I shall give this new recruit a fitting task.
We'll do a lot of the so-called, I guess, side missions so that I can bring Lahn up on for her
Ruins excavation
for her
starts
level.
picking up
Get up a little higher.
Break the stones around that ruin and fill the cart.
Okay.
It's a simple task. So go to the soldier below once you are done. But I will say this once. Overconfidence is a fool's folly.
Okay. I can feel Princess Jarette and her butler watching us. Strike with the pickaxe. Yes, sir. I sure will. Alright. That destroyed the stone near the relics. You've destroyed the stone. Let's go to the soldier.
Oh, Eden's strong new recruit finally arrived, I see. Now tell us, how did you get locked in the sights of that spoiled princess? Never mind. You didn't hear me say a thing. Anyways, seems like you know how to handle yourself. Follow me. You see those hungry wolves stalking about in the grass? The horses won't budge thanks to that scary lot. Sir Roig may appear like he's not watching, but he sees all. So this is the time to show your stuff, my friend.
Aren't you an excavator? I thought you'd get eaten live. But it seems you've some use. I'll grant you access to the ancient stone chamber. Go and help Eden finish up with the excavation.
He says we don't need the permission of a weaklings. Why don't we just take our time and have a good look around? So here we continue. I'm going for the helmet here. So hopefully that'll give me... Oh, well, it's that time of the evening where we get these things. And that's good to have right there. So what I do is oops, that's the wrong part to open. So what I do is I come here, go to the update, go to the challenge. As you see here, I pick this up and I come here and I'll pick these puppies up and I'll claim it. I'll claim these and I'll claim this. This right here is all the info that you'll have, the life skill, the fishing, the hunting, the cooking, the alchemy, the training, the trade, the farming, the sailing, and the bartering. All this stuff you'll pick up and you'll get from beginner to all the way to different masteries. The higher you are, the better you are for it, especially when you go out for fishing and for cooking and all that good stuff, farming, sailing, anything that you do. Right here, what I'm going to do here, instead of going into the cave, I'm going to, you see, I'm already at level 6, and you can see up there on the way I look at it, the left-hand corner of my screen when I'm watching on my TV, I'm level 6. Okay, the red mark is my lifespan, and of course the bottom is my stamina. What I need to do is make sure that the red stays full at all times, as full as I can, because if once that goes down, I'm done. I die. Okay, and then the yellow part later on becomes a blue color, but right now it's yellow. If I lose that, I just slow down a bit, but I can drink the on the red part. I can drink this right here. This I can drink this. Okay, this right here is what I put up here. Description has been set that the fire on this mysterious flower does not go out even when the wind blows. It invigorates horses that eat. Oh, this is for the horses. Okay. And of course, these are mercenary experiences. These I open up because it is for 60 minutes. Okay, this is my weapon. This is the weapon that I use. This is the first weapon. This is the second weapon. So it's 6 to 10. This is 1. And then I have this. I don't have anything. I just have what she's wearing right now. I don't know. I've already built up quite a few things for her. Of course, if I go, I don't have any money right now. So what I'm going to do right now, instead of going in where I'm at now, I am going to go to, as you can see here, I've already, since I have she's part of the family, I am going to run and go to Velia and pick up some things that I have there so that I can get some money first of all, and that way I can go ahead and I am going to try to I want to get as high level as I can when I start fighting some of these boss monsters with Lahn, because they get pretty trippy on killing me, and it's not the best. But It's and I'll stick around killing most of these monsters so that I can move up. The faster I move up, the stronger I can get, and the better weapons I can pick up, and it just makes it easier for you. That's one thing I learned by playing the other characters that I have, and the other characters are the ones that I've started out with. I'm telling you, this game taken taken me. Oh man, I've played it through the through my times from afternoon to 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, our time here in South Texas, and it's pretty good. It's a pretty interesting game. When I first started, I had no idea what I was doing, so I didn't even go through this storyline. I was just going around killing whatever was in my way, and my wife was the one that was helping me out with with the with the names of the girls that I picked, and she's the one that actually picked them. So she was telling me, pick her, pick this one, and then she was reading the rules and regulations, all that good stuff, and I was just kind of like, By the way, I go by Papa Jojo. I didn't start gaming till later on. I'm retired military. I started doing gaming after my back surgeries. I've had 9 surgeries after I retired with the army, and I started doing these games because my wife bought me a fishing game, and I started fishing, and just to kill the time. I love hunting. I love fishing. I do a lot of it, but I started playing this game when we have a son. He's 16 years old, and we started playing this game because, well, I started playing games because it was something that I could pass the time when I was up in bed with all these surgeries and everything, and it just went from there. And now I just enjoy it. So here I am now. What I'm going to do here is, as you can see here, this is where I am going to grab some money, and I am going to fill up, let's say, I don't know, let's get, I don't know, let's get 700. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, not all of it. I don't want everything, fool. Clear that. I don't want that much. I want this one. I want to be 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. There you go. Okay, so as you can see, this is a place where I sell stuff that I have, and I've sold all this, and it collects it up here. This is the warehouse, the central market where I can sell all kinds of stuff. And if I come here and I check, I have ordered these weapons here, and these are the weapons that I've ordered. So I'll collect this one, and now I have another ship. I have bought this ship right here, and that is awesome that got the ship. And I got this ship because I like to go out, and I've ordered some more ships, which is good. My wife's gonna love that because, okay, well, anyway, this is a beginner matlock, so we're gonna take 2 of these and put them there. Beginner matlock, and that's what we're gonna do. That's a rowboat. take. We'll come back for that one when I start fishing. Like I said, this is all the stuff that I can put up and sell, and then we also can buy stuff from here. This is everything that you can buy, from weapons to food to you name it. Almost anything. Almost, not everything. Uh, so you can come up here and you can just buy just about almost everything here. Almost everything here. Like I said, almost everything here. But I do have to go and get. You get to tame horses. You get to in the wild. You get to you get to just do almost anything here. So anyway, this is one of the homes. I have two homes. My pets that you can use if you want to. I've just never used the pets. I don't know. Never cared to use the pets. But that's me. You can use the pets to do whatever. I got so many pets. I just never have used them. Thought I had. Nope, I guess not. Probably in the other one. This is a storage for the house. You have a certain amount of storage in different places. You have storage for where what you carry. You have a certain amount of carry. Yeah, like I have 537, I guess, LT liters. I mean, I don't know, whatever. And you can only carry so much. So what I'm looking for is I thought I had some extra, but I don't. So now I'm looking for, which I don't have, which I need, and it, man, I can't believe I thought I had some. Okay, here's I can use this one. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but it'd be something good to use. That's one. Anything else I can use here? Probably not. Okay, so there's nothing here I can use. Alright. So anyway, come over here. And I don't have much to buy here, so I gotta come over here to this young lady, and I must buy I'll buy a pickaxe, I'll buy a tanning knife, a hoe, and a butcher knife, and of course a lumbering axe. But I normally buy two of these. And this, I like to do it this way. Okay, so here we go. I have plenty of horses, but I don't want to use them right now. I'm not going to use them. This is...
Welcome, adventurer.
Okay, so this is the shop. This is what I was talking to you about. This is the ones that I like to order, or I like to buy. This one right here, the extra large potions. The potions are the ones that will help you out. The only thing is that I'll buy 100 of these, and I'll buy just the blue ones. I rarely use these. So I'm beginning to understand that I don't really need too much of these. So I'll buy 20 of these. I was buying as much as I buy the red one. Red ones, these are the ones that I need for life. These I normally buy about 300 of these that I carry around with me. But since I don't really need them right now as much as I need them. I'm going to need them later. But I also have to look at my inventory. That 169.1 in the bottom is the weight that I can carry, that I can have. I'm going to have to buy some more weight limit that I can carry. So I'll do that here later. So I'll be doing that. So as I go along. So I'll be doing that. I'll show y'all just real quick. These are
You have found the right place if you're looking to...
These are my horses. I got Dragonfly, I got Winchester, I got Zuski, and I'll just show you this one. I know he's right there in the way.
You should be aware that you can only ride one mount at a time.
I forgot who this one was. This was oh, Honey. Yeah. So I got four here, and I got the other ones. You got Amethyst here. Oh, I got Jack here. He's a donkey. I call him Jack. I got Amethyst, I got Red, and I got Honey, and I got not Dusky. This is Bailey, I believe it is. That's who I have. That's Bailey. That's Honey. Each of them have a certain level. Winchester and Dragonfly are the ones that I actually lassoed and I caught from the wild. So they're two different. These are not horses that were given to me or that I haven't bought a horse. I've either earned them or I was given a couple of them, quite a few of them, as I played the game. But I had to buy extra stable. They only give you 3, but I had to buy extra stable so that I can do that. Okay, so as of right now, I have, okay, I need to have at least this right now. And what I normally do is I go here, and this is the one, oops, where I put that here, and then I go to the next one, and put here, put here, put here. Actually, no, you put here. This one I put here. This pickaxe I'll put here. You I'll put here. And I'll have to go do it again. But I will come back to this place so that I can view it, and I'll go ahead and do that again. Have to get me a fishing rod. Okay, so now it's going to begin again, and what I'll do now, oh, my bad, I'll go ahead and go back, and I'll navigate back to where I was supposed to be and start again. And the reason I won't take the horse is because some of the, I'm going to be riding along, walking a lot, running a lot, and sometimes the monsters come out and they will destroy your mount. But, it happens, and that's the way it goes. But as we go along, I'm going to, that's just the way it goes. So I'm going to go to the Belenos and the Ancient Stone, and that's I'm heading back to where I started. So, anyway, this is Papa Jojo once again. And first time being on YouTube, doing a live gaming. This is something that I've been wanting to do. I just hadn't done it. I do other platforms. I had done my fishing stuff on I have another YouTube for fishing with Joe and I love fishing. I love bass fishing. I love saltwater fishing here in South Texas. I do a lot of. I used to do open lure boxes. Uh, I want to get back to that, but once I had my surgeries, things just started going on. It started on 20, what was it, 2017. I started getting more surgeries, and it just didn't do right for me. So the surgeries were okay, but my body just started. I'm a 59-year-old man. I hope to hit 60 in May of this year. So God willing, I will be there. And yeah, you're never too old to do anything, people. I guarantee you. I am a positive motivational speaker. I like to do that. I love doing that stuff. I try to motivate people. I'm retired military, so I've been there, done that. I talk about to motivate people. I talk about what I've been through, and I guarantee you, if I can do what I've done and still be around and try to motivate and do motivate people, you can do whatever you want to do. And if I can play a game at my age, come on, guys, girls, y'all can do whatever you want to do. This is great. I love this, man. I look around these sceneries and I think, man, this is great. Oh, by the way, my wife and I are also uh, digital designers. We graduated. Well, when I got out of the military, I've been with my wife for over 18 years now. When I came out of the military at late 30s, when I retired, I'm a disabled veteran. When I retired, I uh, I met my wife in college, going back to school. I went back to school to become a military. I mean, to learn how to uh, uh, how to learn digital design. I love art, and I wanted to draw, and I wanted to put stuff on shirts. So that's what I did. But anyway, here we go. So I'm gonna be muting some of the stuff off here and there so that you can hear what's going on. So here we go.
You're practically drooling over those relics. Does a visit to places such as this make your heart skip a beat as well? Huh? Oh, so you're the living relic Eden discovered. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Laffy Bed Mountain, at your service. Not sure why no one has ever stumbled upon this stone chamber up until now, but I guess you're some sort of lucky charm, aren't you? It just so happens that the day you awoke was the day we finally cracked the secret of these 5 stone murals. These murals of prophecy have been speculated to have been painted by the ancients. They depict the rise and fall of the Kron kingdom that was central to Balanos. Take a closer look. Who knows? You might be standing in front of your own creations, and you've just forgotten about it. A depiction of Noir III of House Bartali, the last king of the Kron Kingdom of Balanos. The enormous crown symbolizes his unchallenged authority. The only thing he feared was death itself. One day, an alchemist from across the desert sought audience with Noir III. My master shall grant you eternal life. If I heard that, my eyes would be big as dinner plates. Eternal life. Quite the thing to crave, especially in a world where many struggle to eke out a full living, even once. Alas, the prospect of immortality blinded Noir III, and he took the alchemist's offer. The blood and organs of 100 children and maidens, all offered up as sacrifice to the alchemist. The king's madness swept throughout Balanos as the people's resentment reached the heavens, but Noir III made no effort to stop the ritual to summon the alchemist's master. By the time the king learned the truth, that the alchemist served the evil god Hadum, his concerns had narrowed to the point where he cared not of such things. Fortunately, Elion, Al, and their believers did not remain idle, and the ritual to bring about Hadum into this world was halted. Though, in doing so, the castle was toppled and shattered to pieces. The mighty kingdom of Kron joined the many other kingdoms lost to history. This was barely over 150 years ago, but do you know what's even more amazing? I, at Lahn Mountain, used the latest advancements in archaeological dating to determine exactly when these murals were constructed. Apparently, these stone murals were made not 150 years ago, but much, much further back. However did the ancients peer so far into the future? Ah, right. I've saved the most interesting mural for last. This one depicts a prophecy that's yet come to pass. It's the Breaker of Chains, who freed the vengeful souls sacrificed to summon Hadum to our realm. Yikes, look at the time. Take this information regarding the final mural and bring it to Martha Kean down there, will you? You can't miss her. She's unreasonably tall and wears glasses so big you would mistake her for a frog. Just listen to her speak and you will catch wind of her temper. Eesh, I get goose flesh just thinking about it.
My word, is that the final mural? And you are? Are you the one Eden described as a living relic he found toppled over? My goodness. My name is Martha Kean, an archaeologist by trade. I guess this too is fate. Should we shake hands or something?
Martha! Martha! I found it! Come quickly!
Well, no time for handshakes. My, is it just me? Or are we seeing some steady developments after your awakening? If everyone worked towards a single goal in harmony, heaven on earth could be achieved. I swear I've seen these writings in an ancient text in Valencia somewhere. An ancient weapon that attacked the ancients. Who could have made such a thing? Is your heart pounding as hard as mine? Every time I make a discovery like this, it's like stealing a swig of light ale stashed away in a Calphionian noble's warehouse.
I could hear Laffy and Martha from all the way over here. I was wondering who their special guest would be, and it was you. You and I have already been introduced, though I believe you've yet to meet my comrade, the beautiful Ganelle, Orwin.
Eden, come now, quit it!
Okay.
Greetings. I am Orwin of Ilia.
Ah, well, do be careful. The remains of many petrified ancients are strewn about. It appears some unpredictable power remains sealed within this relic.
Not to mention the upside-down trees that are rooted around the relic as well. During my brief stay in the forests in the Southern Territories, I recall reading about them in some forbidden texts.
Dabbling in forbidden texts from such a young age? I can't imagine, especially considering how prim and proper you are right now.
I tell you, the Black Spirit doesn't care about anything but the power itself. He's ready to just take the power and just take control. He took her memory, the character's memory, and he just plans to give her the memory back. But it's first got to get all the power, and then he'll give her the memory back, and she's trapped into this little contract, and it's just one of those things that he can't do anything, that she can't do anything until she does something for the Black Spirit. It's a give and take, and she's kind of trapped in there. But it's just one of those things. She lost her memory. She doesn't really know who she is, and it's just one of those things that she has to keep doing with. And what do you do?
Wait, stand back right now!
My goodness, what are you doing all of a sudden?
Are you awake? These are the memories of the forgotten world. Sorry, but you should have known better.
So that's the lady that's the White Witch that you just saw right there in the memory that she just had. The White Witch that when you started the tutorial, when you learn how to use your weapon, how to fight, she had her fight for her. Then she killed her, obviously, and she was laying there on the floor when the Black Spirit came and gave her life back to her. Like she said, you were half dead. So the Black Spirit made a deal with her. And when she made a deal with her, I guess she don't remember anything. Well, the character itself that we're playing doesn't remember anything about it. So she kind of remembers a little bit about it, a little bit of what happened. So little by little, she's getting some of her memory back, and she's from the new world, but she came into this world, and now they're finding all the ruins and all this black power the Black Spirit power that's coming, that some people have in them, and they don't know why. So they're trying to figure it out. Of course, all the archaeologists and all these people that are finding them, they're trying to figure out where it's from and why it does what it does. But the Black Spirit just wants the power. So anyway, we're going to continue.
Your face suddenly turned pale. Are you okay? You remembered something, didn't you? But why would you do such a thing in front of an ancient relic you've never seen before? Wait, who could it be?
You wouldn't have some red-eyed being whispering incessantly in your head now, would you?
Ah, it must be a black spirit. Those entities that bring ruin to all who succumb to their whispers. I was joking when I called you a living relic. but now it appears that name was right on the mark.
Eden, please, isn't that a bit too much? And yet, it may be wise to tell the others what we've just witnessed. The relic has begun to move. At this rate, the dark energies will.
The relic probably awakened after reacting to your black spirit. Be careful. Those spirits will definitely seize any chance to swallow you whole.
You all right?
I knew it, I knew it! I knew you were trouble the moment I laid eyes on you. Forget what I said earlier. You aren't a lucky charm at all. Do you know how many hours of labor were wasted because of you? Are you going to explain this delay to that Janet or Geralt or whatever that stuck-up princess's name is?
Oh, calm down, Laffy. If it weren't for this adventurer, we would have never found the Black Stone. So, it'll be fine.
You think that alone will ease her temper? Why are you so oblivious to the ways of the world?
White Witch? To think that she was part of your lost memories.
Why don't we speak more on the matter after returning to the Western Guard camp? Princess Durat's awaiting our report on the relic excavation results.
I bet she'll give us an earful after she hears of our findings, but that's for us to deal with. What about our friend here? Princess Durat won't let just anyone waltz right into the Western Guard camp.
Do you know of any way we might get on her good side? Anything that might put her in a more magnanimous mood.
The only time I've seen the princess's foul temper abate were the day she met with Grand Chamberlain Jordine. Truth is, we've been waiting for a wagon with supplies from Western Guard Camp, but it's yet to pass by. I had a bad feeling something in the woods may have caused the wagon's delay. If it's not too much trouble, could you go investigate?
It's a bit inconvenient, but I suppose that's the way of the world. We'll wrap things up here and follow right after you.
Okay, this is where it says defeat small trees, spirits, and defeat gray wolves. This is where I'll stick around for a little bit, and I'm going to defeat a little bit more than just 7 and 10. And the reason being is because I want to get my my level 6 a little higher, where I can get it a little higher than where I'm at now. And also, I'm gonna gather some of this meat, and then so I can get this going, because it's gonna probably take some time so that I can kill this, because I don't have too much power in the weapon yet. So I got to, I gotta practice it as much as I can. And as you can see here, I'm going to butcher this. I'm going to go ahead and gather this gray wolf. And this stuff, believe it or not, this is how we can start cooking, and we can pick up our cooking. And this is all of our... This is where I learned what kind of movement she has. And then, of course, gathering our gray wolf, the meat. You can gather the skin, which you can tan the skin, get a tanning knife, and you can gather the hide, or you gather the skin. You see how I'm already reaching beginner 3 on the gathering, and I'm already reaching beginner 4. So that's good, because you like I said, everything helps. Every little bit helps. So then you get the points. You get all that good stuff. And you get them black gems from these animals, from everything. Everything in this game is used for different things. I don't know what everything. I know that when I sell it on the market, people buy it. The map is just it's a huge map. I mean, it is big. It's a big map. So. And the reason I say that is because I have played, like I said, if you'll see, let me show you. I'm not leaving, but these are these are the girls that I play with. This is my first girl, which was Victoria, and then I played with Maria. She is like a Viking girl. She is pretty bad. This is like a knight. And then she is the elf. She is Nia, she is awesome too. She has her own sword. She has, of course, that's the one I'm playing with now, Marie Jo. And then Alina. She is the Dark Knight. She is a knight, she is badass with what she uses. And this one, oh man, she has an axe and her shield. She's like a Viking. Ooh, she's bad. She turns into a mermaid. She is like a pirate / mermaid. She is, oh man, wait till you see her play. She is awesome. But this one I was watching, and I was seeing her play, and seeing people leave these animals, and I just pick them up. I mean, because I sell it. I mean, it's money. When you buy, like that ship I bought was over 5 million pieces of silver. And, of course, it does disappear. You only have a certain amount of time to pick up these animals. And as you see gathering, it says 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then you have to gather for a certain amount of time. Of course, I've only killed 7. So, you come up here. And you can see like I said, she has that throwing that swinging that chain, and it is pretty awesome. And I had seen other people play it, and I kept asking my wife, who is that one? And then I went through the character, so I wanted to see who she was, and oh man, that girl can hook it up. And I thought, you know what? That's what I'm gonna name Marie Jo there. I have to summon the Black Spirit. I didn't. I just put him away because I just said, I'm not ready for you yet. And when I first played this game, I was killing these wolves left and right. I didn't know that you could. Well, I knew that you said that you could pick it up, but I didn't have any. I didn't have any tools to pick up their food, and I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't even know there was a. I mean, I knew there was a story. I figured there was, but I didn't know there was a storyline, and I had no idea until I got the second character. And you can summon. Let me see. I don't see a wagon anywhere. Maybe the wolves already gobbled them up. I tell you, seeing how there's a trace of the wagon to be found. No trace of wagon be found. Maybe they never made it to this point. Okay, so we must recover our power. Like I said, he's always wanting just power. The Black Spirit is just the Black Spirit. That's exactly what he wants. He just wants power. But she's got to go with the flow because that's what they want. That's what he wants. He wants the Black Spirit. That's all it talks about. And that's what it wants. Okay, so this one goes. I always check up here because it tells you exactly where you want to go, and it's not far from here. But I'm not finished with these guys. Now, on the left side, on my right side, it says level 50, and then weekly acceptance by it just has by BAS, and that's something else. That is something else from the other character, okay? So that's something else from the other character. I'm sorry, go ahead, babe. Go ahead. Just give me 4. Yeah, 4. I'm bringing it down. I don't want as many as I normally. Yeah, so on the other side it says that's what I have from the other characters that it shows on the other characters. So I'm gonna, and I'm moving around a lot because I'm just pushing the buttons to see what it does. See how it spins around so much because I'm pushing buttons of how what it's doing, what the actual weapon does. There's certain buttons if you push the R1 with the with the L1, with all that, if you push the R1 and the R2 together, or the R1 with the L2 and the square and all that good stuff. So it just depends on what you push. And then I'm sure that y'all playing this game, y'all are probably like, okay, dude, we already know that. Yeah, okay. And that's great. I'm glad that y'all know that. But I'm sure that there's just some people that are trying to understand this game, and if y'all, y'all are interested, I thought it was just going to be one of them games, but when I saw it, I was like, wow, this is a pretty cool game. And I like games like this. I mean, if you asked me 10 years ago if I was ever going to play PlayStation, nah. No, maybe 12 years ago, because I started playing, my son is 16, he'll be 17. I started playing the PlayStation game because my 5-year-old son, we gave it to him for Christmas, and he asked me if I wanted to play with him, and I said yes. And I didn't know anything about playing the game on PlayStation. But because of my 5-year-old son, he asked his Dada, as he calls me, at that time, and I said, damn right I'm going to play with you, son. I am going to play whatever you want. And he showed me how to mess with these, because I had no idea what these, I was afraid I was going to break them. Because I had no idea what these things, I didn't know what the keypad was. I didn't know what any of this was, the square, the triangle. I was so ignorant to the fact of how to play these games. My wife was so good at she was playing Fortnite. My son was playing, of course, what is that, Minecraft. He was playing, since he was a child, he was playing Minecraft. He played the first, when they first came out, what is that, Animal Crossing. He was playing, of course, all these PlayStation, the Star Wars. That's the one we bought him, the first Star Wars PlayStation. And man, that boy, was awesome this girl is just awesome. I'm over here talking, and man, this girl is just phenomenal. Oh yeah, you want some of this, homie? Come on, homie. You don't want none of me. You don't want none of my chop suey. Come on now. Man, this girl is just awesome with this. But he's the one that taught me how to play this game. He was just, man. We got in trouble and we were playing in the game. We were shooting some of the Star Wars characters, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. He goes, just stay behind this rock, Dad. I got this. And I was like, okay. What do I do? I said, just stand behind right here, Dad. I'll get us out of this. And then within about, I don't know, a minute, less than a minute, he goes, okay, we're moving on. I said, what do you mean we're moving on? I got it. Took care of that. I was just laughing. My wife was just laughing at me because he was like, oh yeah, he caught us. Now, I played Red Dead, and it took me, I love that game. I have played that game I don't know how many times. My son took like 2 days to finish that game. And he loves that game, and I think he's playing it again. He's played it again a couple weeks ago. I've been playing that game on another platform, and he saw me play it, and he played it again, and he finished it in a couple days. But he is just, one of those kids that just loves it. We bought him a Spider-Man game, and he finished it in a couple of days. I mean, he's just awesome at it. He loves his, durability is gone on this one, so we're gonna do some hides now. He finishes these games so fast that it's just amazing. The Spider-Man game, he finished it in a couple of days. He's just awesome. But of course, I got to say he is an A student in school. Very very smart. Takes after his mom, obviously. My wife is a computer technology. Uh, very very intelligent. No, you know, almost as smart as me. Just kidding. I wish I was as smart as that woman. Uh, you know, but my wife is very smart woman. Uh, she, you know, on. Hey, look, a rabbit. Which, man, that's the only thing I forgot is darn carrots. Oh man, I don't have carrots, dude. Jeez, I forgot about the carrots. I forgot about these rabbits that want carrots. Ah, and yeah, I'm gonna find some of these. Forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot all about that because we're gonna find some rabbits, and we're gonna have to get some of these rabbits. Some of these rabbits that are coming in. I don't know why these rabbits, but I'm thinking it's because maybe Easter. Oh man, this girl just hooked it up. Okay, I'll take them. You don't want them. Yeah, some people just don't do anything with them. They don't want to. They don't want to hide. They don't want anything. I just go ahead and pick it up. I'm not. You know, I'm not ashamed of that. I just go ahead and get the hides. Uh, you know. See right there. Just because I'm picking up all this, I'm already a gathering beginner 10. You know. And like I said, this is the reason that I go ahead and do what I can because as far as killing all these animals and whatever, you know, whatever I can because uh, I want to move up. I'm already at level 8, uh, and let me see. Okay, I got this is a little better than what I had. Well, I didn't have anything, so I got another. This right here. You see, I got 54. And I got 54. This one's done, so we're going to get rid of this one. I have 174 wolf meat, which is not bad. And when I first started, like I said, I would just do it, and I wouldn't take advantage of killing more of these creatures. But I should have taken advantage of it because it helps with my leveling up. What I am gonna do, and I should have done, is bought carrots, and I didn't buy carrots, and that's gonna hurt me because if I don't go buy carrots. Where do I go buy carrots? I gotta go over here. So, sometimes you just have to take off. And like I said, sometimes I just forget because I'm so caught up in doing some other stuff. But I'll come back, and while I'm coming back, I'll kill a few of these guys. Yeah, if I come back this way, but see, everybody's going through here, and I gotta come through here, but I'm not gonna do anything right now. I gotta come through here anyway later on, but this is part of See, this is part of the part that I have to come through here in a little bit. And I'm going to come back through here again. But, you know, look at all the... I can imagine how many people work on this game and making this type of... the animation. I mean, when my wife and I went to college, we did 3D animation. We had to do some projects on you know on on a, on Photoshop and all that other stuff. But then we learned all of it on everything on for doing video and even music, and we learned a little bit of everything. But 3D animation, Photoshop, Adobe, that's what we worked on, all that good stuff. But man, when we did 3D animation, that really, like, wow, that, you know, we did a lot of stuff on that stuff. And this, man, when not until I got to that I was like, man, that would be cool, making a 3D animation movie to have people that were so good, and to just have that insight of knowing how things are done. And going to school, we had that insight on how things were done, because we actually had to make a small little 5-minute clip of a little a 5-minute little, like a little movie type, and it was pretty cool. Now my son is real good at that now. My wife and I owned a business for about almost 15 years, about 15 years, and we did all that stuff. We printed shirts, we sold fishing equipment, we sold fishing shirts, we sold all kinds of that good stuff, and it was pretty good, because our son learned a lot of that stuff, and now he plays a lot of different games, and the games that he plays is so cool that, you know. Before I tell you that, this is the map. The green part is what I've opened. All this right here, and this right here. This is the desert. These are the parts. Some of this is the water. I've gone over here in the water over here. There's some of the ocean, but this part is where I haven't been. All this is how big it is. This is the map. I haven't been here. I haven't been here. All this stuff I haven't been to. So this is the map. I'm sorry I'm going so fast, but so I haven't been to all that area over there. So I still haven't opened all this. So as y'all can see, this, check this out. And with the other characters, I'm at level 56, 55, 50 plus, and I'm still not there. And in some of these areas, it says you have to be, you know, depending on what you are and stuff like that. But I'm not in that. I'm not in those levels and different levels and stuff like that. The monster zone. I mean, it's just so crazy, you know. I mean, it's not even close to being opened. Look at that. A sea monster. What's this? Look at that. I came over here. Look at all this over here. No telling what this is. I don't know. I don't know. No idea. No idea. I haven't even been there. This is why I want my character to be stronger, and I have missed out on so many, on making them stronger, because I just missed out on it, because I was too busy trying to get to the quest instead of trying to make her stronger. And doing the side quest, I decided that I don't need it, but I did need them because those side quests make you a little, make you level up more, and it gives you more strength. So, but I didn't do that, and I should have done that, and that was. Didn't stop and smell the roses. Let's put it that way. And, you know, so-called, as one would say. I'll buy 50 of these. Okay. So I didn't stop and smell the roses, so since I didn't do that, um, it didn't help me, you know. So now I'll navigate back to where I was, well, toward where I was, toward the. So now I'm at level 9, and I'm going to the spirit expert, whoever that is. Okay, we gotta run a little bit. There's a weasel. That's another animal that you can get. There's a syringe, which I call it a syringe, but it's an extractor. You can extract their blood, and you can sell that blood on at the on at the marketplace, and you can sell that. You can sell their meat. You can sell, and the thing is that a lot of people know that there's people like myself that'll stop and take the time to pick up. I mean, to get their hide, get their meat, get the get their blood, you know, the meat, the blood, the hide, and stop by and kill these animals. And a lot of them just kill the animals and leave them there. I mean, well, you know, they disappear, but you know what? But you know what I'm saying. I mean, you know, a lot of people just kind of do their thing, and to each his own. I mean, I'm not, you know, you do what you have to do. I like to create different, you know, do different things, and you know, and got to do what you have to do to make money. Though I do have a lot of silver because of the other ones, and I sell a lot of things at the marketplace. Like her, I got her the $700 million that I had already at the marketplace. I had 1 point something billion, so I decided to go ahead and get the money out of that one. But you know, you just kind of do what you have to do. So I have to come back to this place right here in a little bit, because this is part of the place where I have to come and talk to this guy right here. I had to talk to this dude.
I'm saved. I thought you'd walk right past me. What? My wagon's over there, broken into pieces. I just realized my life has been spared, but only to be at the mercy of Princess Durette once she gets word of this.
Okay, so here I'll stay a little bit longer, giving these imps the wizards. Gotta recover. I'll be here for a little bit. 2 minutes. One thing about the creatures that you're killing, they do spawn over and over again. They respawn over and over again. Excuse me. And which is pretty cool because you just keep on doing what you're doing. Helps you. And it helps you get a little higher levels. Okay. All right. I'm going to pause for the cause real quick. I'll be right back, and I shall return. All right. All right. So I'm gonna leave y'all here just staring down the road. I'll be right back. Thanks a lot. Okay, well, I am back, but I am going to say I have to eat some of these tasty tacos that my wife made me. The reason I say that, got to put my bib on. What's that? An hour and 50. Okay. Anyway, got to put my bib on because, you know, these tacos are nice and tasty. I do a lot of the this from the room is because, first of all, it's more comfortable. Uh, you can see the bed here that I have is one of those beds that that I got it because of my back. Uh, it was it kind of, my wife was working at the time. She got laid off. She worked for a computer company for over 9 years, and then she got laid off. But still, beside the point. But anyway, you know, uh, it was one of those things that happened. That, you know, we got the bed back when she was working, and it really does help because of my back. And my shoulder surgeries, my knee surgeries, I've had 2 heart surgeries. Yeah, pretty messed up guy. You know, this was right after I retired the military, so you know, I've gone through some stuff, but you know, I am gonna be 60 years old, so you know, I've gone through some things, but still, you know, this has really therapeutic. It's like my fishing and my hunting. I love doing that. I love fishing. I love hunting. You know, this is something that I really enjoy doing. Pastime. This is something that my wife would give me those fishing games because this is something that I could do while I was recovering from my surgery, and it's pretty cool. You know, I never thought I'd be playing, and yeah, I know an old fogey like me playing games, but you know what? It's a lot of fun, and I always figured. I even play Fortnite. Got to the point when I first started playing Fortnite, I couldn't. Believe it or not, I couldn't even kill a person. I was happy to kill one person in one day that I played. You know, I don't know. I don't know. So many games. I would lie. I don't think it'd be too far stretch to play, you know, 60, 70 games in one game, kill maybe 1 or 2 people in one game. I mean, you know, in one day and being happy about it because I couldn't, you know, I wasn't able to, I just couldn't, I wasn't used to it, you know. But then, I finally won one game, finally got an umbrella, you know, season 7, that's where I started. Finally got the umbrella, season 7. And, believe it or not, I kept playing, season 8, I won 5 or 6 games, something like that. Then after that, I started winning 100 plus games. Yeah. 100 plus games on Fortnite. I know to some of y'all that's nothing, and I understand that. Y'all are awesome, and I commend you for that. I think that's pretty damn good. You know, when you can win 1,000, you know, 2,000, 3,000 games. But you gotta remember, I started playing Fortnite, you know, when I was 50 years old. I wonder how good I would have been if I was in my teens. Or, you know, like my son's age, you know, and, you know, 7, 8 years old playing Fortnite, and now him being 16, well, 17, and how good he is. And then for him to tell me, man, Dad, he's pretty good at this game, and for his friends to tell me, man, your dad's pretty good at Fortnite. He's better than some of the guys that we know. And I don't build. Even before there was 0 build, I didn't build, and I still won 100 plus games without building. Yeah, I could build the wall. I could build, you know, to climb up on top of the houses and whatever, you know, stairs, whatever you want to call it. But now I just, when I do play Fortnite, I play zero build because, you know, off there. A lot of times I would lose the game because I couldn't build. The guy would build, you know, 20,000 feet up in the air. But 9 times out of 10, that guy would die because he built so far up, and all I did was just tear down the bottom of it. That's common sense. You take down the foundation, and there's nothing, you know, there's nothing left on the top. But, you know, I'm just saying how I would do it. But, you know, that's besides the point. But, you know, I wasn't one of those guys that had, you know, that have hundreds and thousands of followers, because I don't. But that's okay. And it was just a matter of me having a good time and having a lot of fun, because a lot of times I spent most of my days fishing, you know. But of course, most of my days was being up at 3:30 in the morning and taking off at 4:30 to go fishing, and you know that was, you know, come back at noon and sleeping and getting up in the evening, you know, not evening, in the afternoon, and then, you know, sleeping for a couple hours, take showers, a couple hours, and then going to playing a few games, and then, you know, munching out fish like that. Or go hunting for the weekend, chilling out with my buddies out there, you know, at the fishing. I mean, at the camping site. We would go and stay at. And when, you know, where we would go hunt. But, yeah, I just had a good time, man. You know, just have a good time. I mean, sure, I'd wish to have maybe millions of followers. It'd be great, but I don't. That's okay. I do wish you to enjoy it. I love it. And if you want to follow, hey, you know what to do. You know. You know what to do. Come on, man. You know what to do. Click that button. Follow. You know you want to. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. No, I'm not going to do it. Yes, do it. Do it. Just having a good time here, guys. You know. Love it. Follow Papa Jojo, man. Papa Jojo knows it. He's a motivator. I'm motivational. I motivate people. Do what you gotta do. Be happy. Hey, we taco time. Taco time. Gotta take a bite. I've been fighting too much. I'm gonna mute this. Uh-oh. My bad. Oh man, thanks to my beautiful wife for making me these tacos. Oh, awesome. Chicken tacos, man. Awesome, awesome. Anyway, back to a little bit more fighting, then back to my last two tacos. By the way, I used to eat 7 or 8 tacos. Now I'm down to just 4. I started exercising yesterday. I do a motivational speaking for people that want to lose weight or just do positive things. And they motivated me into getting myself back to going and exercising. I just started it on the 1st of January to get back to talking about motivation and get positive. Go ahead, babe. Go ahead. Don't worry about it. My wife's coming through. So anyway, I wanted to talk about how to, to start getting yourself motivation. Be self-motivated and be yourself. Just get out there and get away from negative people and start hanging around positive people. And it hit me that if I want to tell people that they need to be positive, which I was positive, don't get me wrong, but to write down their goals, I needed to write down my goals. So I wrote down my goals that I kept telling my wife I need to get back. Believe it or not, I used to be 5X, and I had lost 80 plus pounds, and then I had stayed right now by what weight. Today I weighed 254.2 pounds, and I really need to get down. Doctor told me I need to lose weight, so I need to lose weight, and I do. And so I started walking again yesterday and today. And so Papa Jojo got out there and walked this second 20-minute day. And it's only 20 minutes a day, people. That's how I started. The first time I started, it was 15 minutes, 20 minutes. I got up to walking about 7 miles a day. And it's funny how I just started out with just walking 15 minutes, and then it ended up walking up to 7 miles a day, which was about maybe a good 2.5 hours, because I was a slow walk. It wasn't nothing, fancy or nothing like that. It was just a good firm walk. And I would jog every once in a while, but not much. I did plenty of that in my high school days. Believe it or not, I was a country runner, and track and football, baseball, basketball, all that good stuff. But that's beside the point. I just wanted to let people know that if I was going to let y'all know that to write the goals down, that I needed to write it down. And it helped. I wrote it down that I want to lose weight. And so I had to be true to my word and started walking. And today was kind of sprinkling the day, but the outside is the gym. And I'm talking outside your house. Go outside. I walk to my backyard. I have not a huge backyard, but a decent backyard. So I went outside and I walked. So I did that. Yes, sir. I did that. And I'm proud of myself. So now I'm eating what I want to eat, but I'm eating in moderation. So instead of eating 8 tacos, 9 tacos, I'm eating 4. And I know some people that's still a lot of tacos. Yeah, but we got to start somewhere, and that's where I'm starting. So my dad had that diet called push away from the table. So I'm going to start pushing away, and I'm going to start eating a little bit at a time. So that's what just push away. Just get away from the sweets, which I don't really eat that many sweets, but I gotta get away from the tortillas. I'm eating so many of them, and I guarantee you, I will lose the weight. It may take me some time, but I'll lose weight. It took me about a year and a little over, maybe a year and 9 months to lose 80 plus pounds. I went down from 315 pounds to 230 pounds. So I know I can do it. It's just a matter of time that I'm doing it. So the only thing is, I didn't add. I like boxing, so but I didn't add any other boxing routine to my walking. This time I am. So. But I gotta find time to play games. Yeah, gotta find time to play the games, and I will. I'll find time to play games, put it on YouTube and all that good stuff and other platforms. You know, that's what I'm gonna do. Thank you, baby. Right there. Put them right there. Thank you.
The moment I saw you slay those wolves, I knew you weren't ordinary. A weapon is more suited to your hand than a pickaxe. Well, one good turn deserves another. I've secured a job for you. Do as you're ordered, and you'll find your life becoming a bit more comfortable.
My name is Fania, and I am an officer of the Western God Camp. I'd rather not meet under such circumstances, but it appears we have no choice. I heard from Sir Roig that you are an excavator, but with a special set of skills.
It appears their skills were wasted digging for relics. You have been looking to hire mercenaries, have you not?
Let's consider this a formal interview, then. Help us pave the way out of here. I shall guard Sir Roig.
See?
Okay, now we have now showed them that I can now be a mercenary. Of course. Hey, what's going on here, dude? One thing this game has where you hit your, if you want to be, you have to be level 50. You can go and play against a player versus player. Okay, so now I gotta talk to Handu. Handu over. I know, that's too funny. Dad jokes. Okay, I confirmed you.
Officer Fania, You're wounded.
I thought it was funny.
Medic! Get over
Yeah,
here
you're my
now!
wife.
Everyone, right here!
Okay, dude, settle down. Okay, misunderstood.
I'm fine. Please tend to other soldiers who are more seriously wounded. Duvain, where is he? Seems he's not around. This is the one who saved us from the imps. Though the wagon was destroyed, we thankfully did not share that fate.
Can you stare?
And yet goblins again. Is that why the imps have grown so aggressive?
Gear, king of the goblins, grows craftier by the day. Take a look beneath the bridge if you want to see what I mean. That's the work of the Goblin King, Geath. Duvain is tracking him down, but capturing him is a difficult feat.
The imps mistakenly believed that this slaughter was our doing. Long ago, this region was originally claimed by the goblins. One day, Rednose, leader of the imps, suddenly appeared and sent all the goblins packing to Cron Castle ruins. I don't blame Geath for resenting them for that. I need to give my report to Captain Cliff.
It seems things here have grown dire while our attentions were on the stone chamber. I need to go alert the princess of the situation immediately. Don't worry. I'll carry word of your deeds to her ear. You will be rewarded handsomely, more so than that Eden fellow.
Why don't you go visit the skill instructor Armstrong for the time being? With just a little polish on your basics, you'll make a fine mercenary.
Oh, a recommendation from Officer Fania herself, with a note that you could do with learning a few more skills. The more skills you learn, the stronger you will become. Keep checking from time to time on what new skills you are able to learn. The more skills you learn, the stronger you... The more skills you learn, the stronger you will become. Keep checking from time to time on what...
Eden's living relic! You should have sent word you arrived safely. We were worried sick. We thought the imps had dragged you off to their cave. We were just about ready to send you off with a proper funeral rite, spoons and all. Would you have preferred a wooden spoon or a metal one? I guess we could always just ask you instead. Which one would you pick?
Spoons, Luffy. You know quite a lot about foreign customs. Hiding a secret lover from the land of the morning calm, are we?
Ahem. We've been granted an audience. Let us not keep the princess waiting now.
I suppose we'll find her in her tent, where she always is.
Do you know what allows Lord Jordine absolute rule over Serendia? Faith. Our faith in him, and his faith in us. I too demonstrated the capacity for good faith when I sent you off, and your favorable outcome is proof that my faith in you is rewarded. Does this not make me a most favorable counterpart to his lordship? Am I mistaken, my dear Roig? I place my faith in your good judgment as well, though those results currently seem to be less than favorable. My wagon of the finest Calphionian craftsmanship in pieces. The black stones that were the sole reason for me funding this excavation absent. Do you think I poured out such funding so that you could go dig up these worthless pebbles?
Apologies, Your Highness. As speculated, the depths of the chamber indeed held black stones, but... What we found was merely the empty remains of the stones, after the black spirits sealed within had consumed all of their power.
You don't look like an addled half-wit. Cut the spiritual nonsense and speak with some sense. You're professionals, are you not? You are being paid as such. With that payment comes the expectation of results, not half-baked excuses about spirits. Do you think these results will welcome me into Lord Jordine's strong embrace? Must I be ever haunted by the shadow of disappointment I'll cast across his chiseled face? Get out! All of you! Never show your faces here again!
You've lost your memories, haven't you? Congratulations on your first castigation. It can be a burden to earn a living at times. Though it strikes me as odd. I heard all the black stones excavated in Serendia are being shipped directly to Calphion. Why is this Jordine fellow making his own fiancée aid another nation in gathering black stones?
Since there aren't any black stones left in the stone chamber, I guess it's time that we set off for another excavation site. One possessed by a black spirit may briefly gain great power and wisdom, but their ultimate fate is to succumb to its darkness and become a monstrosity. I pray you remain on the right path, for anything so easily gained can also be easily lost.
Stop scaring them, my boy. Keep your mind and body sharp, and there's nothing to fear. Next time we meet, let's go grab a pint together.
Well, our first encounter, I knew there was more to you than meets the eye. If you live as long as I do, you become quick to spot these things. I have a proposal for you. What say you to working for Her Royal Highness, Princess Jarette?
Okay, here's where it gets interesting. I've done both of them. It says, you think just anyone gets a chance to work with the princess, then they're seizing the right opportunity is a skill in itself. And there's no greater honor than to work for Her Royal Highness. It all depends on how you face it. That's, of course, road meals. And then you also got the crossroad. You need what? You need what now? Not a chance. Of course, you can reject this, and what it reads is that you want to work for that shrill human who looked down on us from the moment we first met. Princesses come and go. It's a waste of time to swear, excuse me, filthy to some lowly human. Not to mention they could always end up dragging us down somewhere along the line. You still think it's worth it? He he he. Reject her proposal. I'm sure it'll be more interesting. You know, that's the black spirit. Of course, the black spirits is always up to no good. I've done this one already a couple times, and it's okay, but it really doesn't give you much of anything really, because it's just like anything, it's like, a contract with the demon, with the devil. There's nothing ever goes right. So as I always do, I like this one better. The first couple times I did it with the black spirit, because I thought it was going to be, I thought it was going to be better after. First time I did it with her, and then then a couple times I did it with the black spirit, and it just, I don't know. I don't know. It just wasn't all that. I thought it was, and then it all ends up with the same. So we're just going to go along with the princess. So because this one, I don't know. Anyway, so we're going to go with her. So here we go.
Excellent. Take this letter of recommendation to Captain Cliff. He serves under the princess's father and oversees these parts.
Ah, the princess's recommendation. I heard the news from Officer Fania. You saved them all from the imp's aggression. We are currently tasked with finding the source of all this chaos. The very leader of the imps himself, Rednose. He suddenly appeared one day and kicked all the goblins out. Now he's been sighted launching small-scale raids into the settlements nearby. Although, we're still unsure how he came to possess his current power. But first, we need to deal with these steel imps. Set off immediately for the northern bridge and defend this camp at all costs. Don't forget that the fate of this camp now lies on your shoulders.
There we go. Just go ahead and get some trying to level up some more. We're gonna have to go fight Red Nose here. Not just that, just trying to. This is part of the storyline, but we're gonna be doing some side missions so that there's the further you go into the story, the stronger these big bosses get, and these animals, these creatures get. Right now, they're not as strong, but that's why I stick around and fight as much as I can. I know it seems, repetitious and doing it over and over, but I did it for a reason. Because, like I said, you want to be strong. You don't want to be. Believe me, I know because I have lost many lives. The crazy part is that they don't just attack you; they attack your mount, what they call your mount, which is your horse. They attack it too, and your horse can kill too. And I feel bad for that. And obviously you have to pay for to recover it, which that doesn't bother me. It's just the thought of the horse being slaughtered because you weren't strong enough to. You weren't strong enough to deal with the monsters. So, and I mean, they come at you. I mean, they'll come at you with everything. 9, 10, 11 at a time will come at you. Even when you're fighting the big boss, though, you'll find more of them will come at you. And while you're fighting the boss, that's what grabs me. Is you're trying to get through that part of the thing, and they'll still try to, some of them will fight with the boss, and so frustrating, especially when you're not strong enough. Even though it'll say, the boss is a 40, level 48, and you could be 52 or whatever, but you got quite a few 48s trying to fight you. You still want to be strong. It's just like any mission in any game. You always want to try to be in front of it. You even have animals, the bears, the boars that come at you while you're trying to fight it. And trying to fight the monsters. So you get those involved in there too. So you kind of like what the. But it's part of the world. And right now she's not fully equipped with her headgear or her body armor. Not that you see the body armor on her, but that gives her some protection when you put it on. I like this man character. I think she is badass. I tell you, man, she has so many levels of fighting skills. It's remarkable. Yeah, and I still stop and pick up meat. We're now picking up meat of the fox. And I'll probably pick up. And like I said, it just helps you, and I'll probably be fishing here later. Forgot to tell my wife I did get that big ship.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I had a ship on order. So I had a ship on order so that I could put a cannon on it, because you either shoot the whale and the bigger fish that are out there with the what they call what is it, a matchlock, like a musket type, or you shoot them with the cannon, and of course you have to be a certain, to get them, you have to be a certain level for the weapon to be a better to give them more injury. It takes longer for them. I did end up killing a whale this morning, but it took me 2 beginners matchlock muskets to kill it. So, and I was out on one of my boats, on one of the boats that I had. So I had a. So now that's why I took 2 of the beginners that she has right here. 2 of these right here. It took me 2 of these fully. This is what I was talking about. This is a noble sword. Oh, this sword is better than the one I had. And this is part of this right here, like this is the helmet. It's a briar helmet, and this is the briar armor. This is good, and this is what I'm using right now. It's a rusty crescent. And this is the noble sword, the militia. What's it called? The militant or whatever. Militia noble sword. And if I wanted, this is the noble sword, but see how the one I'm equipped with is 1 and 2. So that was better. The one I had is the one that I'm on right now is just a 2. The one that I have up here is a 3. So it's better. 1 and 2 and the 3. And this one isn't. So that's what makes it better. So there's a lot of little things that you gotta, playing it for so long, well, since the 15th, it's been a month, over a month and a half, almost a month and a half since 15 January. You learn a few things, but you forget a few things because, it takes a while to remember. Well, it takes me a while. But it's a lot of fun. I mean, like I said, I've played it, and I've played it till wee hours in the morning, because it's just one of those games that I can't put down sometimes.
All the time.
Yeah, it's my wife in the background. Yeah, she's laughing back faces. She has her favorites, you know. Believe it or not, we played a lot of Red Dead together on the online. She loves that. Yeah, she likes Red Dead. Red Dead 2. We like that one. I played the actual storyline, but we like the online game too. Like hunting down the cards, or getting the stuff so we can take it to the gypsy woman, and then we like to go to the camps and we like to shoot out saving the people, and the stuff that we have to do. It's a lot of fun. So I find it amazing that they're attacking me. Sometimes they don't attack you, but they are attacking me on this one. They'll see me and they'll attack me. Some of them, I think it's the old, when you get, I don't know, it's weird. Some of them they don't attack me. Man, this one they're attacking me, but I don't know. Not that it matters. You see how the so I like to get in the middle of it and just. Every little thing you do in this game helps you move up. So, I mean, I don't do every single little thing, but I try to. But I'm at level 15 already, so. Yeah, this is pretty quick. But it's because I've been killing a lot more too. Well, I said it's fast, but it's because I've been killing. I said every character I learned a little bit more and more. So stick around a little longer too.
Impressive. Already the soldiers in the Western Guard camp are whispering of your... Let's use this momentum to track down Red Nose. If you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result of 100 battles. However, we still don't know much about Red Nose. A few days ago, some of our soldiers encountered Red Nose. Not everyone made it out, but perhaps you can speak to the lucky ones who did. I will be waiting here. Word's gone round the camp that the imp expert will soon arrive.
His nose was so incredibly red. Imagine a ripe tomato. Now just imagine it redder. I was patrolling the northern forest when I felt a cold energy behind me. When I turned around, I saw an imp the size of an house. I knew straight away it was Red Nose. Boy, that imp was strong. He pulled out a sword as big as I am. He was pretty agile too, considering his giant physique and all. He sprung at me like a frog. Well, I nearly died that day. I reckon that's what getting hit by a gold-laden wagon feels like. Look, if you want to find out more, go to the blacksmith. I heard he cleaned up the aftermath of the skirmish.
The armor. Useless after the beating it took. I disposed of it. But whatever odds and ends I found at the scene, I put in a box. The armor. Useless after the beating it took. I disposed of it. But whatever odds and ends I found at the scene, I put in a box. The armor. You...
Oops. Well, I gotta go back to Velia. I think I put the money in the wrong... Put the wrong syllabus on the wrong... emphasis on the wrong syllabus. Anyway, I put the wrong... I put the money in the wrong area, so I gotta go get the money. I gotta pick up the money before I do anything else, so... I shall return. Well, that's the way it goes. But anyway, like I said, man, you know, live and learn, and that's where I'm learning a lot more of this game. It's it's a give and take game, and you remember one thing, and then you forget another thing, and you know.
Coming through.
Get out of the way, woman. But you know, you just gotta go through. This is a little closer now. I'm coming closer to Valia because we're getting toward that area. We're going toward that area to hunt for red nose. Not in the town, but outskirts of it. And that's where we're going to go to. So, but like I said, I'm at level 15. Like to get a little higher than that, obviously, but you know, still want to get to a high level.
Coming through again.
There she comes again. She just wants to get on camera. She thinks she's in Hollywood.
No.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway, anywho, okay, so this is the marketplace right here, and this is where my wife will tell me where I put all the money at.
Yeah, it's in your storage.
It's in my storage, so now, what, I put in inventory? No, I bet.
You gotta take it out of your storage first.
Yeah, take it out. Max. Confirm. Here.
Yeah, click on inventory, yeah.
Okay.
Now choose how much.
Ah, that's what I did wrong. $1.
$1, you're rich.
Yeah. It's my weekly allowance from her. So yeah, she thinks I'm rich on $1. Thanks, babe. Gee, thanks. 700.
Hey.
There we go. Now we got
Your
it.
money was sitting in storage.
Okay, what do we got here? Well, we got one more. Order completed for that. This is where you pre-order stuff if they don't have it. This is where you pre-order. As you can see, you can go here and you can look for different things like, uh, you know, let's say I want to buy a ship, right? I push the L2 and the square, and I just write. I just click on. Let's say I want to buy a ship. So this is what comes out of the ship. Ship material. Let's say I want to buy a rowboat. They don't have. Do you notice they don't have a rowboat? They don't have. They have zero rowboats. I just bought one of these right here. 530 million pieces of. Well, I say dollars, but it's pieces of silver. But this one is worth 3,130,000,000. So what I did, I put this one. I think it was this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, that I put, and you have to what you have to do, like this fishing boat. I went ahead and bought a fishing boat. When I bought the fishing boat, and they didn't have any, you go here, you go for purchase, and you can look like all these people right here want to buy a fishing boat. So what you do is you go here and you say desire, you want to buy, and then right here it says order ship, and what it does, in case of stock shortage, outstanding items, we will put it on pre-order. So I'm not going to put another one on pre-order, but what it does is that it takes you to the to where you want to put it on pre-order, and that's where it shows up. Okay, that's where it shows up right there on the pre-order. And then it takes how many ever days, weeks, whatever. Sometimes it just takes a few hours. But like I ordered the beginner's matchlock, which is the rifle, and I ordered 10 of them, and so far I've got 5 of them already. But I've ordered these rowboats because I wanted to see what the rowboat was like, and I ordered those yesterday. I haven't got anything yet, so but that's okay. That's no big deal. Uh, but this is what I'm selling right here. I'm selling 66 ore, everlasting herbs, the corn dough, aloe, all this stuff is what like I said, I killed the whale, the blue whale this morning, so um, I'm selling the white meat. So that's what I'm doing right now. Okay, and it's worth 36,300. So, but that's what I'm doing right now. So, and then I'll go down here, whatever I have. If I want to sell any of this stuff, I'll go and I'll try to sell that too. So, but I have all this stuff here if I want to sell it. Now these matchlocks I can't do them because they're for professional matchlocks. You got to be a certain level at a professional. Okay, if you open it up, it'll tell you what professional you have to be at the matchlock. You have to have a skill 10 or with at least 100 mastery, with the hunting mastery of 300. But I can't use it, and you got to be a level 30. I'm not at level 30 yet, so this is what we do. This is what I do right here. You come here and you can sell all this stuff right here, and you just keep it and see if you're gonna need it, if you're gonna need to use it, or you're gonna need to use it one day. maybe one of the quests that you're going to do, you're going to need some milk, you're going to need some eggs, you're going to need some, whatever. You might need it. So you keep it. And then right here is what you need. But you got to look at this too. Right here is on top of there. I'm overweight right now on the thing here, which reminds which kind of hard because it's what can you do? So since I have all this meat here, what I'll do with this is that it doesn't matter with this right here. I can still sell it, but I won't sell that. What I'll do is I'll take it to the house that I have here, and I'll put it in the house. I don't have anything here. So if you hear that, that's my son. He's playing his PlayStation over there. He's playing with his friends. So, but as you can see there, so I'll get out of here. And since I ran all the way over here, I'm gonna go up to the house, and I'm gonna put this in storage here. And why you put it in storage, it also helps because it takes a lot of the weight off you too that you have, because there's the meat. Take it all, put it in here. Take all this meat. Take it all, put it in here. This. Take it all, put it in here. I don't even know. Put it in here. Rabbit goodie bag. I don't know what that's gonna do for me. See this? I'll sell. See, that's that rabbit that I saw that I didn't think I was going to get anything, but it's a rabbit goodie bag. Oh, this is okay. It's a goodie bag from the Wandering Shopping. Press X to obtain. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So it's just you spin the wheel, where it stops, nobody knows, and what you got. Okay. And then a help kit. What is? Oh, what is a help kit?
It helps.
Yeah. Thanks, babe. What is that? Okay. Contains items to help. Okay. Let me give me some time. Category. Okay, I don't know what it. Oh, okay. What's it help? Does it help any of my stuff? Probably not. Magical Stone, PRI. I don't know what hers needs. I don't think it's PRI stuff. I don't think any of her stuff is PRI stuff. Nope. Oh, wait a minute. AP against monsters up. Enhanced level PRI or up. No? Maybe? If it does, I got a bunch of PRI. What's it used to? Nah, it uses the same thing. Uses the same thing. Bear with me, folks. I'm just trying to figure out. Yeah, it uses the same thing. same thing, which is okay, so okay, so this is where we come to repair. There's not that individually. This is why I needed the money, because I need to repair my stuff. Even this gets repaired, because if I want to sell it later, I can sell it. So this is why we need to repair it. Then we can go to the shop. And this we can sell. Because it doesn't really do nothing for me. Even though it says I can sell it at the black market, but I don't have, there's too much weight at the black market. And I have a lot of weight here, so the wolf hide, I can always get a bunch of wolf hides, so I'll sell that here, and the fox hide, I'll sell that here. Yeah. This is worth 60,000, these are worth 30,000. I got plenty of these. I know some people say, why are you? Because I got plenty of those from the others. So now, and I don't have any, I got too much weight. I wish I knew, I don't know if I could get any more weight at the market. I don't know if I can, I don't know if there is a way, I really don't know. So, okay, so this one is gone. So I'll just get another one of these. What about you? You're fine. Yeah, you're... If it's already halfway gone, I go ahead and just get some more. I really don't bother with if they're already used up. Some of these I just get one of each right now, but the ones I do get a couple of each are this one, and then I normally get 3 of these because those are the ones that I use the most. So I get 2 of these, 1 of these for now. Normally I get quite a few, like 2 and 2 of those when I have enough space. And I will probably be buying some more weight and some more space later. But for right now, I'm just going to keep it that way. Memory fragments are good because those are, you're going to be using that later. That right there, that polished sole, those are like hoof prints. I mean hoofs, or those you just come up to the trade and this guy will buy it from you. I don't know how many I got. I got 2 of them, so he'll buy those. And if you keep trading with him, he also buys a lot of the fish that you catch. If you keep fish for longer than 24 hours, the fish, as you know, kind of makes sense. It will go bad, and unless you're going to use it for cooking, or unless you go into the processing mode. And if you go, and what I mean by that, you come here and you want to process. You go into the processing here, and you can go to drying, and you can dry all types of fish. Bless you. You can, whatever fish you catch, you just bring it here and you just put it in here, and you, as long as it's not raining, you bring it here and you dry it. You dry the fish, and then you can sell it on at the market, and people will buy it. But you cannot buy the fish. I mean, you cannot sell the fish on the market, but there is people that'll buy the fish. So the guy down here that'll buy the fish from you here, down here, he will buy the fish from you. He will buy certain fish, not all the fish. So always this guy right here, this guy right here, the Imperial Fishing Delivery, Karan, or you know, that's he's the one that'll buy different types of fish that you catch, and then you have the trader, the guy that I just went to. He'll buy the other fish from you, because he's going to be the one that's going to buy the other fish that's going to that that you catch, no matter what kind of fish you catch. And I will be doing a lot of fishing here when I get to Velia after I finish this mission right here. Before I go to Heido. That's another part of the quest that they'll give me. And that's what I was doing wrong. I was just kind of going through, oh, let's just hurry up and go through. And then I found out, oh, man, I should have gone through the small missions, because that's what gets you stronger. You know, that's what gets you higher in your go kill some of these animals. Go get their hides. Go get their meat. Go get their, go get your gathering. Go get your cook some meat. One thing I haven't been doing a lot is cooking. I need to. I have the actual stove that in both of the houses. I own one in Heido, and I own a house in Velia, the one you just saw. You can own up to 5 houses, but you can own a resident, or you can own. You could even hire workers for you. I haven't done that yet. I don't know. I'm just not. I just, I don't know. But what I do love doing is fishing, and I will do gathering. I will hunt. There's markers that I've marked where I can go hunting, and I can go do different things. So that's what I want to do now. So what I'm going to go do now, since I've already hooked up the thing, and let me go finish talking to this dude, and then I'll try to get up a little bit more, find the blacksmith, and open the box. Yeah. Okay, so alright, so here's the one to do. We took care of that guy. And then
the armor. Useless.
Here's the armor guy. So where's the box?
But whatever odds and ends I found at the scene, I put in it. The armor.
Yes, I know.
This? Ah, what's this doing here? This belongs to one of our rookies, Murray. But he wasn't on duty at the time.
No, that's not mine. You've got the wrong idea. I had nothing to do with that skirmish. Well, I mean, I did, but not on purpose. I was off duty, heading into Velia. They've got this smoked chicken. My wife is pregnant and she loves this stuff. Anyway, I spotted an imp wandering alone, sort of drunk-looking, stumbling about, with a crooked nose. Well, this is rather embarrassing, but I flicked him on the head and said, "Hey, pal, you red nose or something? Skulking about all alone here?" Then the ground started to quake beneath me, and I swear Red Nose really appeared. I didn't think, I just ran for my life.
Useless. started this whole commotion, and you didn't even have the dragon eggs to report it. You'll face a military tribunal for this.
This is where you go to enhance your sword. You see that little purple, looks like a, I don't know, jelly bean, whatever it is. It's that stone. So you put it in there and you enhance it. If it's 100%, you just put it in there and it does all of it. You just enhance with the triangle. And since you see how it says it goes 1, I can keep enhancing it. It's 2, and it just gives you a greater fighting power. It's I'm gonna leave it at that since these guys aren't as strong as the other guys. So as you can see here. I'm going to show you how it's 13 to 17, and it wasn't like that earlier. Okay, so the accuracy enhanced is flexible, and it's exclusive. It's a Lahn exclusive, so that's pretty good. That's very good. So we're going to work with that. I'm going to stay with that.
It was all Mare's doing then. Looks like I'll be taking up extra shifts. Huh. I'll think about that later. Let's move on to our next task. The important thing now is distracting the imps. The imp expert has constructed a trap to capture them. You're up for the task, aren't you? Deal with some of the imps here first, then follow the path north.
Yeah, that's my wife. Every day, people, 18 years. Please help. Please help. Seriously, help. Yes, I do love it. I know. I do. Anyway, here we go. So now I have to go and defeat 20 of these. See, this horse shouldn't be here because that horse should be hurt. Whoever put that horse there, it's not fair for the horse. I can't hurt the horse, but these guys can. That's And you'll know which was to attack because they have a blue shade to them. Like me, I already finished it. I already finished this one. But when you're looking for the people, for the monster, for the imp, or whatever, the creatures that you need to kill, they'll be in a blue shade color. The rest of them will stay the color that they are, the whitish color, and the ones that are in blue are the ones that you need to attack and you need to destroy. I personally, right now, I'm just destroying everything that's in my way. As soon as I talk to her, I gotta go to the other side. I gotta destroy some more. But I'm gonna destroy it. I know some people seem silly. Why you keep on picking up meat? Well, because I need to get myself into cooking, and once you get a recipe, you could just continuously do the recipe, and it's cool because once you continuously do the recipe, you don't have to mess with it. There you go, homie. Just beat him while I take care of this fox over here. There you go. Thank you very much. Oh, and you can also be hired by, I think, what's it called? Babe, when you can get hired? Ita, what's it called when you can get hired? Guilds? You can get contracted by guilds, which is a group, and they can pay you, like, I think it's 30, they can pay whatever they want. They can pay you silver per day, and it's a contract for 30 days. I've been asked, but I just haven't accepted. I'm not too familiar with it. I don't know. And I might just try it if I get asked again, just to, but they give you certain types of, it's a 30-day contract, and then they pay you I've been offered 30,000 silver a day for 30 days, but I didn't take it. I've been asked I don't know, since I've been playing this game, I've been asked like 4 or 5 times. I just said no. I don't know. I just. But, maybe I'll join it. What they always say, I get caught up into these games, so I don't talk for a while. I'm really into it. Yeah, that tattoo you see in the back of her calf there, I actually put it on her when I created her. You have a choice of putting a tattoo on her or if you don't. So, you know, you have what you want to put on. They don't have many choices. Wish they did. You can only put one, though. Maybe I don't have to do anything over there. Oh, wow. I guess... It's 9:03 p.m. on the top corner of the TV. It reads the you can read where it says Neo Olivia 9:04 p.m. At 10 p.m. the monsters become stronger till early morning. Okay, so now I gotta talk to this guy.
It's you, the living relic. Don't look so surprised. Eden won't shut up about you. Look here, I've caught a useful prisoner. Exactly how is a trade secret. You've got that shocked expression on your face again. Ready to be really blown away? My prisoner is an imp who can speak the common tongue.
I told you, I don't know where the boss is. Our boss comes and goes as he pleases.
Hey, Eden told me that you are an expert on this. Why don't you show what you've got?
No one knows where the boss's hideout is.
Then I shouldn't have wasted my time capturing you.
Do you think I knew I'd get caught like this? Wow, look at the brains on this beanstalk. And you think us imps are stupid? Red nose or blue nose, the beanstalk asks, without even thinking to ask about Tiny Nose.
Oh, Tiny Nose. Who's Tiny Nose?
What? I said nothing. Imps are extremely loyal to one another. Red Nose will defeat Gieth and bring endless abundance. Huh? Wolf meat? Red Nose and Tiny Nose are brothers! Yes! Delicious! Can I have some now?
Well, the chef might have some leftovers.
Tiny Nose is always down at the cave. Just one bite. Please? Tiny Nose is clever. He makes deals with beanstalks like you. Beanstalks give delicious cooked wolf meat to Tiny Nose. He loves it. And in return, Tiny Nose gives mineral wagons to humans. Humans love them. Meat. Sweet and succulent wolf meat.
There must be more to it. I must let our captain know. I think I know how the imps got a hold of weapons.
I will look for traces of Red Nose near that cave over there. You should be Tiny Nose.
Okay, this is for another time that you have to do this. You either go in there and break all their wagons, which I break them anyway, but you also can just, instead of doing that, you just give them a, Tiny Nose with roasted wolf meat, and he'll give you whatever he wants, which is kind of the easiest way, so that's what I choose. So, You kind of select heating the options of the window and cook the wolf meat. Hand over the delicious cooked meat to Tiny Nose, and that's what you do. So that's the easy part. So this is what I was talking to you about, the processing part. You go into the processing. I don't even know if I have for wolf meat. You go into, like I said, you go into, you said heating, and then, and since they already have that for you, you just do that. Just push triangle. Delicious wolf meat, and you cook. You just, this is what it looks like. That's all you're doing. I guess it's their way of doing a whatchamacallit. And what you do is you're going over to over there, but you know what? I'm still not really ready to go over there as of yet. I'm at 16. I want to get a little bit more. If you see Red Nose, you never seen Red Nose. I know y'all. Some of y'all that have played this game already know, but you know, try to get a little bit. I can still in where I go find Tiny Nose. I can still upgrade myself to a little higher. The first girl I had, since I didn't know any better, I had gone around different parts of this map, and I was fighting these things, and I was getting myself, which I kind of didn't know what I was doing, but I kind of was doing something good for me because I wasn't going through the storyline, and I was kind of like, okay, I'm not going through the storyline, but which I didn't know any better about not going through the storyline. I didn't know any better what I was doing, so which is kind of the wrong thing that I was doing, but it was the right thing that I was doing because by the time I figured out the storyline, I was already like at a 30, past the 30, level 30. So when I came back to get the storyline for my first character, for Victoria Bella, I defeated the bosses like, I mean, easily, because I didn't know any better when I first started this game. I was just, you know, going around everywhere and just doing whatever I wanted and not knowing if there was an actual storyline. I mean, I didn't know any better. I was just going and fighting everybody and getting killed and coming back and saying, okay, I'll just get stronger, and not knowing that I could, you know, I just figured, well, you know what, these guys are level, they're my level, so I'll just come and beat these guys up every day. And then, but my key was to just get, I was gathering so much food, and I was gathering so much, I was gathering the food for the what do you call it? And it was just so weird that I was gathering food and I was gathering skins and all that other stuff. But I was so locked into getting the food and what's the other part that I was doing? Oh yeah, I was stealing. I was selling because I wanted to make money. So I was selling it at the marketplace. So I was gathering food, selling the market, selling the skins, selling the weasel, selling the weasel blood. So I mean, it was just amazing how much money I was making on just selling all that stuff. And I didn't know anybody. It was my first character. So when I took my second character, it just hit me that, oh wow, wait a minute. I missed the whole damn story of the first freaking game. What the hell? And my wife just started laughing at me. She goes, so there's a story? I said, yeah, there's actually a storyline. I didn't, you know, and I could tell her that. I don't know why there's not a storyline for this damn game. And all along, there was a storyline for this damn game, and you know, my apologies, but okay, so there was a storyline, and I just laugh now because the storyline was always there. I just sorry, I just didn't know about it, but you know, that's what happens when you just get into a game and you just jump into it and you just say, yeah, the hell with it, I'll just jump into this game and I was going to start fighting whatever comes at me. And, you know, and my wife's laughing at me going, see, that's what happens when you don't read and when you don't. I said, who needs reading? We're just going to go into that. What the instructions? We don't need no box. We don't need no stinking badges. We just go in there and start killing people. And I just wanted to use that water girl, that mermaid, and I just thought, man. And then by the time I got to the storyline with the first character, I went back, and she was already like at level 32, so it was so easy to kill all these bosses, and you know, now I'm coming back with her to, and I haven't got to her yet, but now I'm coming back to her because I am going to start fishing with her more so that I can start, because she is better with her weapon. She is better with her weapon. She's a professional 5 on, I think, a professional anyway. I don't know what number she is, but she's a professional, and I think she can kill the blue whales a lot faster than what I did this morning with the girl that told me a 30 that I killed her with the beginner matchlock. So, and now that I got that boat that has the cannons, because that's why I bought the boat, because I could put cannons on them. And once I get that going, then, well, you know, I should be able to kill the bigger monsters out there. Because once I get out there and then the ocean, you'll see what I'm talking about. There's this monster just laying out there, and you know, I don't know how, you know, if you kill them with the weapons they give you, you know, you move up faster. Yeah, you got those where you can rent the match lot, but man, they suck. You can't even, you can. Takes 9 shots to kill a baby boar, and I mean, if you saw the baby boar, you're like, wow, you know. But I guess that's the way they make it, so that you can go ahead and try to get that thing going, you know. But I was just laughing because I was like, my wife was like, you know, if you read, maybe you would have found out that, you know, that they actually had a storyline. Yeah, well, alright, so you're right. So, yeah, she's always right. Sure, you heard that. Don't pay attention to the person behind the curtains. She's the one that pulls the strings. This is nighttime, so it takes a little longer. It's 10:30 p.m., so it takes a little longer for these animals and these monsters to die, because it's one of those that the monsters are stronger after 10 p.m. You know what I mean? So it takes longer for them to die, and it's gonna take longer. Especially the bigger monsters, from what I understand. So, you know. Oh, yes. There's that yellow. See that yellow part right there? Yeah. You see that muscle arm that every time I use the there's look at there. The little see there's the boards right there. I haven't had any. I'm not messing with those right now. I want to mess with the. Oh, but anyway, that arm that's like in a muscle flex up there. This is 21 out of 168. Every time that I use that to gather some meat, it takes one away. So then I have to wait a few minutes, and then it gives it back to me. Okay. Reason being is because that's the strength. That's not so much strength. I forgot what is it called?
Let's see. What is it called?
I forget what it's called. But anyway, that's where we get the. Anyway, that's where we get all the gathering stuff. So whether we gather, that's the energy. So every time I use that, it takes every time I pick up meat, or I pick up hide, or I pick up herbs from apples or fruit, or like there's potatoes, there's pumpkins, there's plants, there's anything. It subtracts that away from me. It subtracts one. And the reason being because that's the energy that it takes away from me when I'm picking up. See, like right here, I'm gonna get this gray wolf as you see 21, 22 on there. Once I finish this gathering, it's gonna lower it down to 21. You see that? And so every time that I use that, it's going to do that. So you got to be careful with that. When you first start, you start with just, I think, 15. I really don't know what number. It's low number. So as you can see, I've been playing this for a while. I'm up to 168. But as you can see, I use it so much that... But like everything else, you have to give something up to get something. That's, to get gathering, to where you want to be at, you gotta, that's energy, that energy, you have to give it up. So to Okay, let's head on over to the cave. Why not? I don't have to, but I might as well. What the heck? Bless you. Bless you. Why not? I could just keep fighting in there for a while.
Shush. Shh. Really? How did you know I like this? I've prepared a mineral wagon. Help yourself. Huh? What do you mean you don't need it? Then what do you want from me? Our boss! You want to hear about Red Nose? One rainy day, he was wiping away his tears in seclusion after being roughed up for his shiny schnoz, when he was discovered by a man wrapped in black robes. He opened his hand to reveal a wishing black stone. Red Nose prayed before this man clad in black. I wish for the power to flatten everyone's noses. Hearing Red Nose's words seething with hatred, the man gave him the black stone in return for a promise. You see that large stone over there, with the mark on it? Hearing Red Nose's Red Nose to remember that mark, saying that he will have to fight alongside him one day.
Yeah, y'all probably wondering why I'm doing this over and over again, but a lot of these things that I'm breaking up have a lot of gold keys, silver keys. The reason we do that is because when you're running around here, you get, as you can see here, I've gotten 12 bronze keys already. Some of the keys I already used to open up a couple of them. You get bronze keys, you get silver keys. When you're fishing, you get a lot of silver keys, bronze keys, gold keys. But the good thing about it is that when you're breaking these things up, as they respawn, you get not only keys, but you also get silver. You get as you can see, that's 123 silver. and it's not so much the silver. The silver you're going to get no matter what, in different parts. And you're going to be able to sell a lot of the things that you do receive. But hey, it accumulates. You get potions that you can resell. You can get all kinds of stuff that you can resell. See, there's a silver key right there. There's another bronze key, and in those when you open these, you see there's another. That's some more silver. Somebody else cracked this open. That person cracked this open. So that's her stuff right there. So, see, since it doesn't let me open that's her stuff right there. It'll let me open up some of it, but not all of it, because that's her. So that's a bronze key. It will let me open it later. I mean, if she walks away from it and she don't open it, it will let me open it. But if somebody else opens it, and she or he walks away from it, it will let you open it up later. That's just the way the lights go. Sometimes it'll wait a little bit before you're able to pick up whatever they left behind, whoever opened it. So that light key, that light, sometimes stays like that for a while. You see, like that, won't let me open it. So sometimes if you just leave it like that for a while, it'll either disappear, or if you go back to it, you see how I went back to it? It lets me open it. It lets me pick it up. But right away, it won't let you do that. Because that's not your key. That's not yours. So, and it's whoever broke it open. So you just kind of leave it in. It's a little bit of respect for the other players. So you kind of have some respect for that player. It's their stuff. So you just kind of you see, like that one, that box, that was mine. So she just let it go. I just walk away from it. There's a lot more stuff that we can keep going and getting. What I like about this is because you break it up and man, there's just so much of it. So many things that we can pick up. You see right there. It's a lot of silver. I mean, you just let them have their fun. Let them have their bill. So many people do it for a little bit and then they just leave. They want to go finish their mission and get on to the next. I personally just want to keep on doing this. And it's 4:52 a.m. So, I don't want to go fight that big dude right now because he's stronger than he would be after 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. Once the monsters get back to normal after 7 a.m. I believe so. So, you just kind of, it's not that I'm killing time. I mean, I'm doing stuff here, so, just might as well take advantage of it. A lot of things to do. You can even pick up copper here. You got that you need a pickaxe. I'm just not gonna pick up anything right now. I don't have enough weight. It's just too much weight for me. See that good luck increase? That's a good thing to have too. Those things Little scrolls, look like scrolls. They're just for good luck. Everybody's thinking the same thing. Bronze key again. See these little scrolls here? Really deep. See these little scrolls here? These are all luck increase. This is experience increase. I think I don't know if it's for how long is it? This is for 10 minutes. 10 minutes, yeah. See, this is what's inside those bars. They're worth 100,000 each. So you see, I have two silver keys now and 16 bronze keys. And then you have these right here. These chests right here, I can catch them while I'm fishing, and then you can exchange them to the trader up there to the trade. And once you exchange them, he gives you something else for every 5 of them. But you can only exchange them to the guy that's in Via. He's the one that you exchange them. For every 5 that you have in those chests, he gives you something different. Well, not something different, he gives you something. I don't know if it's different. He gives you something, so... key. Get a lot of potions out of this too. See, this guy can't get it because I'm the one that broke it. Though some will try to get whatever is yours. That's just the way they are. It's just I was trying to get earlier. Now that I have. Go bar. 627. What are you looking for? I tell you, my wife loses everything. Be right beside her and she loses it. And I'm just going round and round, but I'm telling you, it's worth it. Excuse me. Give me a spark glove. Why? Well, it's about that time. Well, we're coming up to fighting the big boss. One of the big bosses. I'm trying to get out of here. understand why I wanted to get. Why I wanted to get up to a higher level. Because when you fight the bosses, they're a little stronger. These guys are nothing compared to the big monsters you're gonna fight. You can see the red doesn't even move when you're fighting these little guys. I mean, not even a little bit. Oh, you lose. Oh, yeah, that's it. See, I get caught up in doing this, and it's like I just want to get a little bit more, and then here you are, you're almost at 20. And I am almost at 20. Ooh, fun. Yes. Yeah, this is, well, if I didn't like this game, I wouldn't be playing it for so long. And like I said, it's good to do these because you get keys, and when I first did it, I never realized that you can get all that stuff from here, and so I never did it. Well, I did a few times, but I never realized that's where you got the keys. So. And if you look up keys on that market, these people sell these keys for, well, they don't sell, the keys are set up. They're already set up on their prices, and they're ridiculous, especially the gold keys. But of course, you know, gold, silver is not hard to get. It's not, but that's not the point. It's just, oh man, they sell for a lot. And as for me, I was buying some of the keys because I'm stupid, and I did that. But that's live and learn. And you just do the job, extra job, and you don't have to worry about that. And no, I haven't sold any keys. I haven't put any keys up for sale. I keep them. Not yet. I haven't done it yet. There you go, 20. I already thought about it, to be honest with you. Okay. On that note, actually, on this note, I am going to stop right here and pause for the cause, and I'll be right back. Because we are going to fight the boss after this. I'll be right back.
Ah, so black stones are the source of his power. That makes sense, all things accounted for. Of course I know about Blackstones. I told you Eden and I were acquainted. Now, let's review the information we've gathered up until now. Normally, Red Nose is average imp-sized, but grows to gigantic proportions when enraged. How might we prod him into such a state? Right! I'd almost forgotten the magical power of mockery. Good. Now it's my turn. I've happened to discover something meaningful nearby. Using the information you gathered from the Western Guard camp, I tracked down the location of the incident. You can see here traces of Red Nose's hopping mad rampage. What a gruesome scene. Those soldiers were someone's husband or brother. I was racking my brain over how to hunt down Red Nose, but black stones being the source of his power may just be the key. Take this potion. You'll be able to follow the energy signature of Blackstones. What? You think I'm trying to poison you? I didn't even brew it. Eden did, so drink up. Oh, can you see it? Those are his tracks. Follow them and it should lead straight to his hideout. Hold on, don't touch it. The energy that comes from Blackstones is very dangerous.
So here we're going to go and we buff, obviously absorb the dark energy. Good job. How do you feel? Oh, with my hands. Okay. Anyway, you feel more lighter than you become.
I dare say. Did you just lick that? Not the strangest tracking technique I've seen, but close.
Well, it just stopped right here in front of the cave.
It's Red Nose's hideout. Why don't you take a step back? Fania's soldiers will be here soon. It's best to fight together.
And here is Red Nose. That black spirit. Black stones are making him crazy. Uh-oh. It's on. Here it comes. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Red nose because he has a cold and his nose is red. This is why you want to be very strong. And that's why you wanted to have that red drink. Uh-oh. Headache time. Shouldn't have drank so much last night, homie. Wouldn't have me having a hangover right now. I wouldn't have to whip your butt. It's time. It's ass whooping time. Let's go. Like the Easter Bunny, man. That's what you know, Easter sometimes. Eat it, homie. Hey, hey, what a pity that red nose was sucked into the dark rift way too easy. Because it was Papa Jojo to the rescue. Hey, hey. Before we could even thank him for his black stone. Anywho, he looks over there, so behind their faces. So slow are humans of any relation to are any relations to snails. So funny there, homie. Anyway, take that. Keep telling you that as long as you're with me, there's no need to worry. But hey, don't you think you left me all by myself a bit too long there? I tell you, man, what a wimp. Black Spirit. Uh-huh. It's not for you. Uh-uh. I tell you, man, it's all he wants is just a black stone. If they ask for Red Nose's black stone, don't give it to him. It's a gift that we murdered him for. We're keeping it. Why am I not surprised? Talk to old Clifford. See right here, that's somebody else fighting him. They'll keep showing that because somebody else is fighting him. You can't help nobody else, even though somebody else is fighting him. It won't hurt me. It won't hurt. Somebody else is fighting him. Sometimes you'll have 3 or 4 of these boss, what they call boss monsters out, and somebody else is fighting them. So, you know. But anyway, I gotta talk to old Clifford.
To think, you not only tracked down Red Nose's hideout, but defeated him all on your own. That's something. How could someone with such prowess find themselves shoveling dirt for some pretty boy in a headband? How would you feel about putting your potential to better use? The people could use a champion like you. I'll inform his lordship of your interest.
If you would just hand over the black stone that was in Red Nose's possession.
Apologies, Your Highness, but I couldn't find it. He likely took it with him into the Dark Rift.
Ah, that was all for naught. No, not quite. It was your first task, and your performance was commendable.
Yes, Princess. They met every measure of your recommendation. They're a fine mercenary, and have quelled the imps for the time being.
Is that so? Well then, rookie, you may approach. I shall reward you for your service. Tiny Nose's information was instrumental to defeating Red Nose, but he is also directly to blame for drawing out this feud.
We found evidence of them trading military supplies with humans. This allowed them to be quickly battle-ready.
A prisoner of war should be kept chained, but it would be a shame to waste such talent and intellect. Seeing as how you unearthed his whole operation, I'll entrust you to decide Tiny Nose's fate.
I've got loads of connections. I'm also a great worker. I'll work hard. I'll turn over a new leaf.
We've lost track of Red Nose, but we must keep seeking the stone that consumed him. There's a coastal village nearby, Velia. Go to Alustin, a wise man there, and report to him on the situation regarding the stone.
I sent word to the Velia vigilantes. Tiny Nose will be entrusted to one of their work supervisors. Well done.
So now I'll go to Velia and find out what's going on in Velia. So, what I'll do in Velia before, I know there's going to be something else that I'm going to start over there. I am interested in, they gave me this, a crescent pendant. Let me see, 1014. But this one is, I popped it up twice. It's enhanced. Probably be better. I bet if I enhanced it. Yeah, it is better because it's at 100%. So what I'll do is I'll bring out this guy. Let me see. What I'm doing is I'm taking this one and I'm gonna enhance it, make it at least see where it goes. That's why I saved those, because I needed to save it so that I can. And I can extract those other two from that other one if I have to, because that was the first one that they gave me. That's mostly those are they're okay, but I can extract them. So that means that, like this one is a 8 to 12. It's okay, but what I'm looking for is, like you can see here, like I said, this one is a leash. At least this one is a rusty. You see, that's a rusty, so I'm going to compare it now. As you can see, the one I just got, I did it 2, and it's 17 to 21. This one is still a 13 to 17. And what is this one? This one is an 8 to 12. But I think it's still better than... Let me see. Let me put that up there for now. Let me compare this one. See these two? Which one is this one? This is... okay. The one on... okay, the 2, that's a 32. They're the same, actually. Flexible, one is fixed. Exclusive, they're both exclusive to her. Yeah, they're both the same, practically. One is flexible, one is fixed. Yeah, the only thing difference is that one is... the other one, I'm going to extract the other two. Then I'll decide which one to keep. Well, that's... yeah, I'll just extract it. I'll put this one up there. Okay, well, made sense. Yeah, this is a lot better. I don't have, this is the same, the normal sword. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, so now I am heading off to Velia. Which Velia is, like I said, Velia is the town that I have bought the first house. And like I said, that's the place where when I first started, the first girl that I did, my first character, my first fighter, I just didn't know any better. So I went all over the place and I got lost, and I went and I fought people that were way over my, I mean, I opened the map, I traveled, I just took a horse and I just opened the map, and I was crazy. I was stupid. But that's the way it goes. Anyway, let me talk to Hans. What's going on, Hans? How you doing? I'm doing fine.
I'm Hans, a Velia vigilante. Aren't you the one being credited with defeating Red Nose? Your praises are being sung by the great Captain Cliff. If you'd chosen to enlist, I'm certain you'd have been set for life. Anyway, the Sage Alustin is waiting for you. We sincerely welcome you to Velia.
Just a little bit on how...
Red Nose has been defeated.
If that's the case, why the hell's this village still in this state? I heard they're still drafting soldiers. How about you? It's all because of those damn goblins.
My love, what will I tell Helen? To
think I'd be widowed at my age.
I prayed this year would be free from that curse, and yet here we are in another drought.
Aye, and the chief's granddaughter's coming of age this year.
Oh no, whatever shall we do?
Gah, what's the meaning of all this?
The trade wagon that left yesterday has been raided. Again.
Hardell is considering severing ties with us.
Goblins again? Ugh. How many guards do we need to stop them? The entire guild will starve at this rate.
Oh, wise one, this village is filled with bad spirits.
Shouldn't we do something with the chief's granddaughter first?
In times like these, we need to stay vigilant from within as well. And to do so...
Okay, so what I'm doing, I am not going to talk to him right now because that starts a whole new it's going to start a whole new mission. And what I'm going to do is talk to the blacksmith here. And this is where we come to the repair and where I was talking about. No, which is the one that... No, not that one. Is it this one? Where it sucks it out? No, not that one. Oh, extraction. There you go. Yeah. But it's this one, the rusty. You see, this is where you come to... You go to the blacksmith, and since I have two... stones, I'm going to extract the stone. Now, what's going to happen to this rusty crescent, they're going to throw it away. It's going to disappear. I'm not going to have it no more. But you have to be willing to extract what you have here. You have to be willing to lose that, the pendulum. Okay? So you're going to have to be willing to lose the actual fighting weapon. So since I got a better weapon now, that the one that's equipped, that's the one I am going to. That's the one I'm going to keep, the one that's equipped, and this is the one I'm going to extract from. So I'm going to select this one, and I'm going to extract. Do you want to extract the black stones from this equipment? The equipment will be destroyed when the extraction is finished. Yes. So I'm going to get two of them because I have two of them. There you go. So now I get out of here. But before I do that, I am going to repair. This one doesn't need repairing. This needs repairing. Every time I fight, I come over and I repair everything that I'm wearing. Eventually I'll have different things here and I'll repair everything. Even here, if I have anything to repair here, I will repair it. If it doesn't show up, if it's in that shade where you can't see it, that means the weapon cannot be repaired, first of all, or it's already repaired. Like this one, it's already repaired, as you see the red. Now, the reason I didn't keep the other one is because, let me show you. First of all, let me get to the shop here. You see, now I have these four, because I had four and I used two for the other one. I had two, but now I have four again. These, I can't sell them. Look how many I have of all the things that I did with the other when I was going around in circle in the cave, I got 252 of those, and I got 30 of the small ones. But I don't use these, so I can't sell them at the marketplace. So I'll just sell them here, and it doesn't really bother me to sell them because I am not going to sell them in the other place anyway, because I can't. These are just torn ornaments. I can't, vendor's going to give me a good price for them. Like, I know what a good price is. So, I'm going to sell them anyway. These, I have so many of them. I'm going to sell it. I get these so many times, I'm going to sell that too. I don't have, I have this. I got the meat wolf, I got the fox wolf meat. I'll put those inside in the house. Since I haven't used any. Oh no, I think I used this one. Hello. Yeah. But I'll go to where I buy those at. I don't have anything to exchange for him. But the one thing he does do. Oh, look, I don't even have a. Wow, he doesn't have the kitten on him. That's weird. He doesn't have the. Where I have to do anything for him.
Get some useful
You
stones
see that?
with your pickaxe.
The first girl did. She doesn't. I don't know. Okay, well, that's okay with me. Sure, I have other stuff I have to do. Okay, so. That's it. Here's my. Put that in there. Put this in here. Okay. Here's the boat. That's not the boat. My bad. I gotta go get the boat from the. I think I have the boat in here. It's in the. Huh? Yeah, it's in the warehouse. Here's my little cozy. Here's the bed. Here's where I cook. I got 2 cooking stoves. And I'm ready to cook. But I gotta start cooking. I don't know what this does. I just have it there. It says supposed to cook, but never figure out how. So. Here's this right here. And this one. Because I always like to have that one extra. I keep that one like that. I don't have anything else. And that's it. That's all I got. Oh, most important thing Another cheap fishing rods. I wonder if I should take... Can I use the other? Oh, fishing rod I can't use because I can't even use fishing rods right now. Oh, yes I can. It doesn't matter. I think I can. And I'm running around like the old saying, chicken without a head, but here's the marketplace. Come over here. And there it is. There it is. Oh, that's the rowboat. Where's the... There she is. Oops. There she is. Okay, where the fishing rod? Fishing rod. Says can be enhanced. Huh? Is that a fishing rod? I thought I had other fishing rods. Which one's this one?
The Lemnos fishing rod?
I don't know. Anyway, gonna get one. Okay, so there's our fishing rods. What else we need? That's it? First, okay. First of all, first thing I gotta do is level restriction. I don't know. I gotta probably be 30. Fishing.
Yeah. Oh, beginner.
I got a what?
Maybe fishing, beginner 10. That's a thick.
Oh, cause so I gotta just get a regular fishing rod. So I just buy one of them cheapy ones from that one. Until I become a...
You're here for either the flowers or the tools, right?
Nope. Here for a cheap ass fishing rod. So then that means I'm gonna have to go to the pearl shop and buy me I gotta buy me slot expansion. to get a permanent. Oh, where is that one that had the permanent rookie? I don't think they have it. That rookie thing. I mean, not the rookie, but the. Anyway, I'm looking around. Sorry, but I'm looking around to. That's not it. That's not it. New adventurer. Oh, inventory expansion. 16 inventory. Oh, that would be good. How many you got? One or two?
One of the 16
And one of the 4. And then a pet discount. That's not bad.
Discount you can choose to keep up.
New adventurer. Weight.
You get 50 pounds added, and then 100 pounds. And then Finton's fresh juice 10 pounds.
It's not bad either. That's for new adventurer. What's this? Ooh, slot.
Character slots.
Huh?
If you're gonna do more characters.
Oh. Nope. That's for 30 days.
Trainers, food, permanent.
Huh? That's trainer fruit. I don't need. I'm gonna buy the starter pack. Are sold out. 8. Better off doing.
What are you trying to buy?
Well, I need some weight and some. Well, first I need weight also. So that's not bad. You got 150 right there, but normally.
50 to 50,
Yeah.
Plus the 10 juices.
I don't even use the juices. Still not bad though. Not for that. Huh? Okay, I'll buy that. And now I need inventory. Spacious.
16 inventory.
Which is that one?
And you can either choose a coupon for the mount, for the function, or
What did I get last time?
function.
Function, right? Okay. So just push down what?
But you have to use a coupon within 7 days.
No, I don't need it. No, well, I'm not gonna use it. I know that. Oh.
Well, it's still better than doing the expansion by themselves, alright?
Yeah, yeah, it is. Because you're getting 20
Yeah.
for 720. So do the function. Oh, apparel. I might have to buy her something. No, I'm not gonna buy her anything. She's fine with the apparel. No, she's fine with the apparel. Well, then again, let me get an apparel. I might buy her something. Okay, which one do I do?
Which one do you do?
The apparel, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna do these, the aim and the right on the D-pad.
So, oh, you get 16. Inventory 16. And, huh?
Yeah, and a 4.
Yeah, so you get, yeah, that's not bad at all. Okay. Okay, we had to get that because obviously I need that. So, this is the weight. Yes, then we got a 4. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. 20. I guess that's it. Okay. What else we got? Then I got a coupon. Okay, man. Alright, so. Yeah, because I needed to buy. I got those 2 extra. Okay, so I gotta get. Which that's the thick. That's just a regular fishing rod. So. Okay, so. Sorry, folks. Is this a regular? Oh, I don't know which one's a regular fishing rod. I think the.
Square.
Yeah, it's a very regular fishing rod. Huh? What the? What? Oh. Wow, that was weird. Yeah, that was weird. I was like, what the? What did I buy a? Okay, so she can fish now. I was like, what in the world? Okay, so now we're gonna go do some fishing. We'll do a little bit of fishing, and then see. Since I guess since the other people already, since the other are over 30, she don't have to be a 30. I wonder if any of these have like the guy over here has to have, like, remember how this guy has anything for her to do? Obtain a fishing rod. Is your fishing rod wearing out? You can buy one from crew. Some fishing rods. Farm dealer. Nope. I guess not. Yeah, sometimes they oh, you know what? This is the guy where I gotta come to exchange his currency and just put it in here. So I got put my money in here. And then this is the dude.
You see my tiger right over here? I made a good choice coming here. The fishes are fresh.
Yeah, he wants mullet. You give him mullet and he'll munch it out. He'll give you whatever. Okay, everybody's trying to catch. So used to going over there. Oh, should I just take the boat up?
Why, you put it in your thing?
Yeah, I put it in my pocket.
I thought you were going to use it.
Yeah, might as well. Catch more fish out there. That's what she said. Okay, so I'm gonna name it Hellhound. What should I name it? Do you have another name for it?
Oh.
Oh, it looks like my first boat.
If you want to get on the...
So I have a registered boat. Okay. Like, they always name it Buddy. Change name, homie.
It's your buddy.
Okay, what are we gonna name it? Those are my boats. Winter's Coming. I got one. I've named 2 of them Winter's Coming. And Shapeshifter. And one's a raft. I couldn't sell it because they won't give me none. Oh, I'm gonna have to buy another.
Yeah. And you have that boat, the Colt 45?
And I got a Coat 45, but that's why everybody just drops the raft. I'm never gonna use that.
Can't you just sell it?
I can. It's 0. Yeah, I can sell it. There you go. Okay. Never gonna use it. Okay, so waffles. Come here, waffles. Change the name. We're gonna change the name.
Titanic.
I don't think so. I see that movie. You know, people, I see that movie so many times here, I feel like I was on it. Don't say nothing. I know I'm old enough to be on it.
My favorite movie.
Nah, whatever. Anyway, so let's see. What do we call it? What do we call this baby?
Let's call it. Living in the boats. What about
Enforcer.
I think you should put in the cop.
Okay. Man, I tell you, I'm not. No, not the. Nothing starts with the on a boat. Not for me.
Okay. Let's do. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. No.
Gunslinger.
It's a fishing boat. Why would you do gunslinger? Well, okay,
Snapper.
so you named it on Colt 45. I get it.
Snapper.
So gunslinger could work.
Nah. I already got a Colt 45.
What about? What about? Oh, you said not that. I said like Reaper. No, Reaper. You said what about?
I guess. Just Reaper.
You're gonna reap the fish. No, that sounds dope. That sounds cool.
No. How about Hooker? Hook 'em. Hook 'em. Hooker. Bader. I don't even want to say it.
Hunter.
No. Man, this is the worst. Waffles it is.
Go with waffles. Or buddy.
Maple syrup. Pancakes.
Unforgiven. I'm gonna do stuff in the different way. If I can. I think, right out the knees.
Let's call it Hellhound.
Oh, yes, I like that one. I like that one. It's a good one. He doesn't mind helping boats?
Nope,
You
sure
named all
don't.
those boats yourself.
Like that?
Hell, hound. Yeah. I like him. Very,
Hell,
very, very scary. Not scary. Like, I'm gonna get you, bitch. And or other people.
The amount of rations on boat is less than 20%. You must supply more rations through ship maintenance. Rations?
Because it's like a sailboat.
Yeah, okay, so what rations?
You have to go to a shop.
Obviously,
Is it raisin bread?
yeah, raisin bread. Never gonna use it?
We're gonna need it.
Where am I gonna put them at? How you put them on the boat? Well, we're gonna have to look that up. No, I don't want
We'll
that.
push square. First, make sure that it's rations.
Good, I need to find out where.
We'll push square. Cover suitors condition.
Sturdy woven, no.
Okay, it says.
Just trying to figure it out, folks. Sorry about that. There's a cannon. $7 million.
Rations are.
Who knows how to put this on?
Decreased through sailing skill and ship rations. Ship rations are available at the yellow bar on the ship. Rations are included.
Oh, so you have to have the rations on you?
Ship rations are appropriate in normal player foods. Sailor supplies. You can replenish ship rations at any port in London. Check out ship, buy supplies. Buy supplies. And those cannons as well. Okay, go to the. I think that's where you go. That's when you check out the ship. You usually check it out, right? So go to the ship.
No, put it back in.
Okay, we'll take it back. Always check. Okay, go to buy supplies. Go down.
Okay. Spend 320 silver to get additional cannonballs and rations.
Yes. Because you need rations. There you go.
Where's my cannonball? I don't even have. I don't even have a cannon. Huh?
But now you have cannonballs.
Okay, so.
But then now your rations are full, so now you can take it out.
Okay. But what about a cannon?
Are you sure your boat doesn't have cannon?
I don't know.
Yep, doesn't have one.
No, where's my boat? Dang, the big old
You
boat.
does have a cannon on it.
Dang, look at that.
Whoa,
That's a huge ass boat.
Is that your boat?
Yeah.
Are we sure it's your boat? Oh yeah.
That's the Hellhound.
Wow. That's a nice
Oh my lord.
Dang, that's a big boat, babe.
Yep, about to get. Well, how the heck am I gonna get up on that song biscuit? the ladder when you can just jump up like a fool.
Beautiful.
Damn. Alright, well. That's right. Let's do this. I don't know where we're going. Huh? What? Yeah, so you can see where we're going.
You can shoot a cannon to direct level 50.
You get what?
Shoot a cannon.
At level 50? Yeah. Man, that's a big old boat. That's a big old ship. Well, you know what? I always do this so that I can know where I'm coming back to. Because 9 times out of 10, I don't even know where I'm at. Well, pretty much. She's right. Wow. Wow, that is a huge boat. That's my boat. See, people just leave their darn boat, their little boat out here. It's not worth anything. Yeah, but why leave it out there? Just, I mean, I know they don't get no money for it, but... I want to know who the heck is taking care of this boat down there. Who's who's rowing it?
Oh, it is rolling. I didn't notice that till you said it.
Learn something every day. It's crazy, but it's the way we do it.
It's a bunch of views.
They must have copied me in there and Xeroxed me inside.
Copy paste.
think so. Married down the ocean.
Okay, baby boy.
Okay, well, maybe I'll catch something around here. Somewhere around here. Hold on. I gotta turn this bad boy around. Well, that's that blue whale I killed this morning. How are you still alive? Okay, well, let's see what we got here. Okay, well, let's see what we got. We got some abundant. Yeah, this is where I brought my other smaller sailboat. No, what was it? A sailboat. I don't know what it was. Whatever it was. What's the other boat?
The Cold 45? No.
No, the Cold 45 is just for the river.
Winter's coming?
Yeah, winter's coming. The other one, and I shot two beginners matchlock rifles. Well, and I killed. And I what did I get a surf perch? I shot it took me the two beginners rifles to get that well. I don't know if I can use it with her though. I wonder if I can. If it gets close enough on the rifle. I feel like doing a Jack Sparrow run right now. Hey, I want to thank right now. I just want to thank people that have come and gone out of this YouTube stream. I appreciate it. It's my first YouTube stream ever on gaming. I've put up some. My wife has put up some of my stuff up here. I've done a lot of fishing YouTube. I've done some opening of YouTubes. I've done some other stuff that my wife has put on under my fishing YouTube. But this is my gaming YouTube, Papa Jojo Gaming. This is something that I had done. I have been wanting to do. I have I do other gaming on another platform, and I do positive motivation on another platform too. I just enjoy doing it. I'm a retired military guy, by the way. If anybody, well, I just want to let y'all know I'm retired U.S. Army. I'm disabled veteran, and I just want to find something to do, keep busy, and I just enjoyed this. I started doing this, like I said earlier in the stream, after I started having surgeries with my back surgery back in 2017. My wife, was fishing a lot. We had to close down our shop that we used to sell fishing tackle, and we used to do shirts, and we sold bait. We did fishing supplies. We sold bait. We did baseball uniforms. I mean, we did all kinds of digital design. That's how it started off with, and then went into a fishing. We did a lot of fishing shirts and dry fits and things like that, and we had to keep up with different things. When you're doing just seasonal things like Little League and football, baseball, basketball, softball, stuff like that, you have to be creative. And I decided to do fishing, and we went into the fishing tackle and bait and lures and leaders and all that other good stuff. And then we sold bait. I mean, we sold not only lures, but we sold mullet, we sold shrimp, squid, you name it. Anything that we could sell, we got the license to do it. We did it all legit. We had game wardens come in and out of our shop, but then my back acted up, and I had to get another surgery. And I've had 9 surgeries since I've been retired. But my wife started me off playing fishing games, and then we got into Fortnite because she was playing Fortnite, and I played the game before with my son when he was 5 years old. I played the game with him because he was 5 years old, and we got him the one with the Star Wars. That's the first PlayStation he had when he was about 5. And I did it with him because I enjoyed it. He wanted me to play with him, and I had never really played games with anybody. As far as on the PlayStation, on the Nintendo, I had played with my daughter from my first marriage, and we played Nintendo. And I remember, who doesn't remember Nintendo, Trying to Catch the Princess, and that's about the only game I really ever played. And that's really about it. But then I was in the military, so I wasn't around her that as much as I am with my son now, which I'm very blessed to be. He's 16 years old, gonna be 17, and I really enjoy these games. Yeah, I'm an older man, but it keeps me going. It keeps me it's therapeutic for me. But I just, I guess I talk a lot too. Sorry about that. But I appreciate playing these games. I appreciate y'all sticking around here and there, and coming back and watching. And if y'all do watch it after we post, after I finish this stream, thank y'all. Thank y'all for just watching it. It doesn't matter to me how many people watch it, as long as whoever watched it, thank you. Thank you for just watching the stream. I appreciate it. I enjoy doing this. And today, my wife was the one that told me, "Why don't you just YouTube it, man? Why don't you just do it? What's the worst thing that can happen? You've been playing this almost every other day, or every chance you get since you started. 15 December, you started it on December 15th. Why don't you just stream it?" And I said, I haven't YouTubed anything. Why don't I try to YouTube that? So I wanted to start a new character, and this is the character I wanted to start, which is make her a member of the Papa Joe family. That's why it says Papa Jojo and then Marie Jo on the bottom, because that's her name, and it's Papa Jojo family, and then her name is Marie Jo, the character itself. So that's why I did it. I mean, and I'm gonna start doing this, and hopefully you'll be seeing me more often. So I'm excited. Perfect. Oh, look at that, Meridian Beginner 8. I'm telling you, just getting out here in the open water, fishing gives you a lot quicker to the big, to the 1, 2, 3 beginner than it does just fishing off the shoreline. It makes it quicker, makes it faster for you to upgrade faster to get higher. Beginner, from here you go to apprentice, and then you get to professional. So it just makes it faster. It just makes it easier. Believe it or not, that fish, white shadow over there that you see over there is a blue whale this morning that I shot this morning, and like I said, it took me a while. But by doing that, it gets you up a little higher on the shooting. It also gets you so where you can get, a little higher on that. As you can see, the rod on the side turns blue. That's I know it goes about the same length, but that's how it goes from 0 to 10. So the more you press the X, the further supposedly it's supposed to go. So I don't know. But I'm really thinking of trying to shoot that. I don't know if it's gonna work though. I don't know if I even can intend if it'll let me do the. I know it's not gonna let me do the cannon. The cannon is supposed to be able to let you shoot the well too, but you got to be a 50. So the other characters, my other girls, I'll be able to shoot. Look at that. Reach fishing beginner 9 already, just in right now. This is so much easier to do in the open water than it does just on that. This is pretty awesome. Just makes it easier for me. Just makes it a lot faster. And as you see the little under where it says R2 cancel fishing, under there it says abundant. That's my rod. I believe that's my rod itself. Because that means that I can make the blue go up as high, because that other day I saw that. I thought it was abundant of fish, but I saw that other day that it had exhausted, and when I tried to I could still fish, but I could just go up to like a 0, to 1. Oh, that was bad. I did it too fast. But you see how if I press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all the way to 10 right now. But the more I do that, you see how the little blue line is starting to go down now. That little blue. See how you see a little bit more black? And I noticed that when I was fishing in the river with Code 45, my other boat. And then I noticed that it was like abundant, and then all of a sudden it got to exhausted. And I was like, what does that mean? Oh, it's because I had been using it so much that it went down. And this rod is a beginner's rod, so it's not gonna, as you can see, the rod I'm using right now, you see how low it's getting right now? And I only brought 2 of them, so you see how low it's getting? I did it again. I messed up. And the way she says it.
I would be saying that too.
Wow.
I'm just playing good.
No, you're not. Go to sleep. I'm really having a good time though. I hope y'all are. And this boat is a big boat. Just gotta get closer to the fish over that big the fish swimming over there if I'm gonna do anything with it. One thing I will say, when you're in open seas, it does attract the fish. It hits the hook a lot faster than it does when you're waiting on the shoreline. Ah, Joe, what is wrong with you? Man, I am way off. I'm not paying attention. I'm looking at that damn fish over there. My head is like, should I get the... I also got an 100. Okay, I got plenty of... I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16. Dinner 10.
You caught a fish.
Been watching on cartoon already.
Well, I don't know. I really miss fish. Just
I tell you. That's why she don't go fishing with me. See, this one's almost gone. Maybe it's not. I don't know. It's weird. Because this one's not it. It's weird how this one doesn't.
I thought it meant like a fish around the river.
That's what I thought too, but it wasn't like that when the fish were jumping in the river. See, because now this doesn't show it. Mount. Oh, you have to get on it, not on the. You have to mount the.
Oh.
I guess I don't know. I guess I have no idea. It's getting closer to the. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out this damn fishing. Well, I got one side of the diamond already almost set. Right there on the top where it says level 20.
Oh, there you go.
Just by fishing out here in the ocean. But I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have 16 slots left. Striped catfish. Catfish. Out of energy. Okay, so even though it's out of energy, it'll still fish. I can just throw it right there. So you see, this is what I don't understand. It didn't do that to me when I was in the thing. It showed me, I don't know, now I'm confused because now I'm thinking, okay, it's an abundance of fish in the water. I tell you, I don't know.
I don't know what to do.
It don't matter as long as there's fish.
As long as you can fish, you just keep on fishing.
That's what I say. As long as I can still catch a fish, until that thing turns red, and I have to get rid of it, then a dolphin fish. Trying to look, is there anybody in there? Well, with the cost of this, say almost $6 million for this, it better have some crew. I don't know how many shots it came with. How many? Perfect. Ooh, apprentice one. So I came out here to fish at practically, well, she was nothing, now she's an apprentice one, which is not too bad. Now, I don't know if we can use the other fishing pole, which is the other fishing rods that we could not use earlier. Man, we have a lot of, is this thick rod? See, now we can use the thick rods. Right? No, I don't think so. Yeah, we can, yeah. Yeah, look, now we can use those. No, which is okay, because I want to finish off the, as you can see, there's a little do not board other adventure ships. I have to push the little, the triangle on it, because if a ship comes in front of me and I don't have that triangle, I have already did it. I've already done it where I have accidentally, not on the boat, but by the pier, I had automatically got on a ship when the guy one of the other players have got on there, and I just got on the ship without even knowing. I mean, I knew it. I mean, I got on there and I said, "What happened?" Oh man, I forgot to push the triangle, and I boarded the ship. I was like, "What the?" So I always have to make sure that I that I get that triangle going. I just laugh about it because I'm like, man, what is up with that? Why do we have to do? You know, just cracks me up. Really cracks me up that we have to do that. Okay, after this fish, I'm gonna see if one of the matchlocks gets on my. If I can carry it, because if I can't, I'll try to shoot that darn thing. It's gonna take me a long time though, but. Clownfish. Okay, let's see if one of these matchlocks. Oh. This item cannot be used in your current state. What? What state? Oh, I gotta put the fishing pole up. Yeah, hello. Well, hello. Levels restriction. It's a beginner, dude. Oh, that's right. Okay, don't get all huffy and puffy. Well, I just wanted to shoot it. Oh, what the heck? It cracks me up. You're currently fishing. Please wait until you feel a bite. Okay. Okay, I'll wait. Mm-hmm. Gotta get my sea legs. Huh? Striped catfish. Okay. What am I at? Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 fish to go. about a gray one? Princess 2. No pink fish, babe. Okay, so what I'm probably going to do is after this, I'm going to go in and then I'm going to go ahead and stop streaming, and then I'm not gonna start not gonna start the story. But what I will do if I don't stream it, I'm gonna do some of the side ones, and I'm gonna try to build her up, not only on the fishing but on the cooking, and then I'll show y'all some of the cooking ones, but on the processing, different things like that, and then I'll show you what I did. That way I can level her up a little bit more, and then as I go through, that way we can know. But I will show you what I did if I do that. And then I want to show you some of my the other ones, because I am going to work on the other ones too. There's so many things that I haven't done with the other ones because I wasn't doing it well. In my thoughts and the way I saw it, I wasn't doing it the right way as far as having them do like come fishing, and then another part too, I didn't have these boats. I didn't have I hadn't bought the boat. I was fishing on the side. I was just fishing on the side. I mean, when you come out in the open water, as you can see, she was at nothing on fishing. I mean, if you look at her info, Lahn was, this is all her information. She's an apprentice 2 now. And you see they're hunting beginner 1, cooking beginner 1, acclimate beginner 1, training beginner 1, because I haven't rode horses, trading beginner 2, farming beginner 1, sailing beginner 1. That's because I've just started sailing. Bartering beginner 1. So look at gathering, apprentice 4, because gathering is where I was gathering all the meat and stuff like that and the hide from the animals. As you can see on the muscle, I just have 1. I'm at 1 from 168. So it just, that's just the way it is. That's just I think that's why the energy. Hello? I think that's why the energy, because I'm catching fish, baby.
And that's why
it goes low.
Your energy? Yeah. When you catch fish?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when you use the...
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it is. It says there, while charging up energy, if you can't holding down the X button will consume energy.
Yeah, that's why I was losing energy.
Chances of catching better fish.
Yeah, but I used the energy of this 168, right?
Yeah.
That's why. So if I just throw it in there and it uses 0, it doesn't use that 1. Okay, that's why I've been no 1. Oh, so every time I go to 10, it uses 10 of them. And I've been using 10 all the time. Hello?
Yeah, because
that's why it was exhausted. That's why. Okay. Hello.
But they said it gives you a chance of catching better fish.
Yeah, but man, the better fish is really not really. I mean, come on. I'm in the ocean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clownfish. Okay, so, all right, guys, I figured it out. Abundance does mean that there's an abundance of fish, which, really, there's an abundance in the ocean, in the open water. Wow, didn't think of that. Okay, but you see now I'm at halfway through the second part of the diamond, almost halfway. So that's not bad. That's pretty good for her, for just being out here. It takes time. It's like fishing. It's patience. It takes time. So, and that's the way. Now, what the crazy part is that when you're fishing off the shore, you can catch a lot of the glass, which is pieces of like the charred glass or stuff like that. And what that does is that you can trade in for like a stool. Well, not a stool, but like a little table, like a chair. It's a fishing chair, not just like a little a stool that you just sit down on, and you can also trade in for upgrade to get points for fishing. But I can sell this boat or whatever boat I'm in up and down the river or up or here, and they can give you so many points for sailing too. So you can do however you want to do it. It's up to you. That's pretty. I mean, I'm telling you, this game is not. To me, it doesn't bore me. It doesn't. I mean, I can keep on. The crazy part is that every character you start off the same way, and it's the same story. You just pick which story you want to go. You have choices. You can go with the princes. You can go with the Black Spirit. You can go with another part. You can go with another part. But it doesn't bore me. There's just I'm learning from different ways of doing it in a different angle. I mean, in a different part. Okay, now I understand that I got to get it. I got to do the sides. I got to do the side missions, because how many of us play a game and we decide, I'm not gonna do the side missions, and then we figure it out. We should have done the side missions, because now we're like, oh shit, man, we should have done the side missions because we screwed up and we didn't do the side missions because we decided that side missions were boring, and that's because we want to try to see what's this all about, and I screwed up. And what I did with the first girl, I didn't think about it, because I said, well, I don't know if there's even a story here. So I just went all over and I opened up all kinds of stuff, and I was getting killed, and I was going back to the nearest town, and here we go again, and where's my horse? I don't know, and he was in a stable somewhere else, so I got to go find the horse at the stable over there, and okay, well, I can bring him over here, but now I'll just go over there. I gotta go open this another place over here, and here I am again, getting killed by a big old lizard, or getting killed by a monster, because that monster was a lot stronger than me, and and I was fighting a monster that was I was level 8. Let's say I was level 9, and the monster was level 14. So I was like, okay, I'm in the wrong side of town. And that's what messed me up. And I was like, wow, what an idiot. Okay, well, I got 3 spots to go, and I am going to go ahead, and this reel is done for. So since the reel is done for already, we are done. So I'm going to head in to the port, and we're going to head in so that we can sell this, so I can show you where I sell the fish and how much money some of these fish actually bring you. Because some of these fish will bring you a lot of money.
Moolah.
And sometimes I don't even pay attention to where that blue line is, because there's the mark. You see that mark that going straight up, shooting up to the sky? And look where the mark is over there. It was showing me over there. Now it's over here. It was showing me to go that way. It wanted me to go around that rock over there, and I'm like, no, not anymore. You know, that it's just like, no. So another thing I learned is that just go the shortcut, like my wife used to do on Red Dead until she flew off a mountain. But it didn't teach her anything. She still,
because I rode off the mountain a
because
lot.
she rolled off the mountain and she kept riding off the mountain. Oh, my babe. It's a good thing we bought insurance on those horses.
I know.
But,
really bad about flying off.
but seriously, I mean, you know, it's these, you know, I know they're not perfect, but these games are pretty accurate. I mean, these things, I can even if I want to just push the L3 down and let it follow it, it doesn't follow it perfectly. It's not. Not every game is perfect. I mean, you know, we're still working on things. You know, there is another game that I want to play on here. There's other games that I want to play on here. You know, there's just there's just a lot of different games that we have. I love the Hunter game. I love the Hunter game. I just wish that I know there's the what's it called, babe? I keep forgetting. The Hunter game. What's it? Call of the Wild. That is one of my other favorite games, and it really gets me because they have it on computer, but they don't have it on the console. That it's a fishing. They go fishing on it, and that's really chaps my ass that they didn't put it on the console on PlayStation. And you know how many, you know, there's so much support with Call of the Wild Hunter on them for PlayStation 4 and 5, and they just kind of like put us to the side, like. And don't get me wrong, I know a lot of people like to play on the computer, and that's great, but there's a lot of us that, you know, I personally don't like to play on the computer. I got nothing against people playing the computer. I think it's great. I think it's a variety of people playing different types, and I think it's wonderful. I mean, you know, I think it's wonderful that we have different styles of playing. But come on, if you can make it on the computer, why can't you make it for the PlayStation? You've already made one for the PlayStation. I could understand if you had never made one for PlayStation. You know, I'd say, okay, well, cool, I understand. But come on, you know. But hey, that's cool. I understand. I think I'll be big.
If you want to get on a ship.
Check in the old hellhound.
Nice.
That'll work.
I like that shit. That shit is really cool.
Yeah, that is a nice ship, I tell you. Oh, by the way, I kind of look around here and
time for stuff to pick up there?
Well, there's so many. It's not. There's like fishnet.
Oh, yeah.
It's just that certain times. I don't know if it's certain times or. And then if you pick up some fishnets, then, and I don't mean pantyhose. I mean fishnet, torn fishnets for you can trade them into the see right here fishnet. I don't know now. I don't know if you can pick them up. Not, it doesn't give it to you all the time. Like that. You see, like that. Sometimes it doesn't give it to you. It doesn't give you anything. You just have to kind of do that. See, like right there, it gave you a starfish and a torn net. That's what you're looking for. You're looking for torn nets. See another torn net. Starfish. Oh, shoot. I need empty spots. Okay, I gotta come back to this one, so I'm gonna go and sell. I'm out of... Yeah, I gotta see if I can sell these fish. Hopefully this guy, oh, Karan.
Karen?
Yeah, he's a Karen, alright.
Why
Okay.
looking at me like that? You think you're
See, I only got one fish that he'll buy from me. Yeah, the grunt. He'll buy some fish. Sometimes he'll buy a bunch of them. Sometimes he won't. But then, if he doesn't, that's fine. And then so I'll go to. But check him first because he'll pay you plenty of money for it. And if he doesn't, if he doesn't buy them, then you come to the trader, to the manager, to the trade manager here.
I'm a merchant.
This guy will buy everything. He'll even buy, these are the well polished souls. That's when you're killing like all the what do you give it? 4,000, 5,800, 58. That's when you're killing all the like foxes and bears and whatever. Like I've been killing a lot of foxes and wolves, so you'll get a few of those things in there. And all this stuff right here, it helps you because that's where you'll start getting. Might want to keep. Let me see. Let me see about the. I don't know what the starfish sometimes. Let's see. It's an ingredient that can be obtained through fishing. You can either sell it, trade it, or use for cooking. Seafood pasta, stir-fried seafood. You see mushroom salad. So I'm gonna keep it. But as you can see here, since I gave it to that guy, he gave me a golden seal, which I got plenty of those right now. So what I do is I go to my, well, I'm not gonna. So now that I have plenty of room, let's see if I can get some more fish. See, you're gonna have to get on top. Damn, not have any energy. Of course. Why am I not surprised? How many do I have? I got 4. Huh?
How many do you need?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna save them anyway. What?
I was so lost. You moved your way around there so good.
Well, after a while. 13 of them now. See all these seals now? Oh, the starfish. Storage completely full. Dang, I wish they wouldn't have to do this. You know what? That's not gonna work for me. I have so many pets and I don't even use them. All these are pets. I don't need these. And I can't sell them. I'm just gonna get rid of them. Right? Like spirit gold. What's this? Coconut tree. I can't do nothing with these. Just a dog? Well, that's that mean dog. Yeah, I can't sell these. I want to keep these stars because I could use them for when I need to cook or something. These are gonna be gone. Okay, what else we got? Alright, well, anyway, the reason I did this is because these I don't need. I got so many pets, it's not even funny. I keep getting these and I don't use them, and I don't know. They won't let me sell them, so they're gone. Okay, well, I appreciate y'all. As I said, thank you. I just want to tell y'all, I'm just going to come over here to the, way I can see what I need for. It's not so much that, this is a guy where we Creole. He's the one that we can exchange. This is the fishing chair. You need 5. Oh, you can exchange what tatter boot for 5. The fishing bone, the chair. You got 5. Huh? This is torn nets. You get fishing the skill. You get torn sail pieces. Discarded glass. You get the sturdy fishing chair. His fishing chair. Discarded glass. You get 15 silver keys. Discarded bottle glass. You get the breezy conch seaweed. And of course, you get 900 contribution experience and 30 fishing points. And then you have, what's that? Oh, the boots. You get 5. Yeah. Yeah, you get a boot. And then fishbone. You get a fishing chair also. Excuse me. So, that's what you get. And then you can also buy. This is where I bought my first raft, that little raft that I just gave away that was for free. I paid 20,000, and then you get it. You got it for free. So it's amazing. But here we are, and I just want to tell y'all thank you. I appreciate it. Really, seriously, thank you for showing up. I don't know how long I've been on. I really don't. My wife is the one that'll tell me here in a little bit. How much?
6 hours and 40 minutes.
I've been on for over 6 hours, 40 minutes, and it doesn't even seem like it. I've been talking so much. I hope that it has been an experience for me being on YouTube. This is my first one. I have enjoyed it. It's been fun. It's something different for me. Not that it's different for me streaming, because I've done it before, but this is my first one here on YouTube. I hope y'all enjoyed it. I hope y'all watch it. Thank you for watching, the people that have come on and have seen it and watched it. And if you came on and came off, thank you. I appreciate it. I've really enjoyed it. I'm going to keep with her on this one. I'm not going to do the next Dark Clouds Over, which is the next one on VL, because I'm going to keep her, but I will do some side missions if I have time, so that I can bring her up a little bit more. I'm on 20 right now, but I have learned through my other, and then I'll show you real quick on the other that I do have, which is her. I have Victoria, I have Marie, Freya, I have Alina Rue, and I have her, and then I have Nina? Niana Leah. So I have them. She's at 33, of course. She's at, at 32. She's at 20. She's at 56, 52, 57. But I think that it would have been a lot higher if I would have just done what I'm doing with her and with her. Because this is the one that I started doing it, and now I'm doing it with Marie. Marie Jo and Niana, these are the ones that I started doing, but I wanted to start it over with her, because I wanted to put her on YouTube. So appreciate y'all. I thank y'all for showing up to my YouTube, and it's been great. I leave y'all with the sight of the beautiful boats in the background, beautiful ships in the background. Until next time, this is...
Don't forget to subscribe.
Yeah, that's another thing my wife just mentioned. Don't forget to subscribe to me.
And hit the bell.
Like my wife said, what was that?
Hit the bell.
Hit the bell, which I'm new to this. Yeah, hit the bell. I appreciate that. But this is Papa Jojo, and I appreciate that. And as always, I say to everything, love y'all. And this is me. Peace. I'm out. And I'll talk to y'all soon. And subscribe. You know you want to. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Please. Click. 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 Ding. 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 Hit it. But anyway, hey, take care. Have a wonderful night, wonderful morning, wonderful evening. Whatever time it is, it's already going to be 1 a.m. It's 20 till 1 in the morning here in South Texas. Have a wonderful night, wonderful evening, wonderful morning, wherever you're at. And I enjoyed it, and I'm going to keep doing this. So I do others. I do have other platforms that I do. It's Papa Jojo. This one is Papa Jojo Gaming on YouTube. So just look me up and please subscribe, follow. Have a great time. Tell your friends. Tell everybody to follow. I'm a great guy. I'm a great old man. Hey, Papa Jojo, I'm here. Until next time, see ya. And I'll talk to y'all soon.